Streamer. Yo. $15
What's up, brother? Yeah. Retiring from TFT. You can stop lurking and dodging my streams now. It's fine.
Yo.
I'm done with TFT. You can come out of the woodworks now. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. All he does is stream TFT for 12 hours a day. Doesn't he have any other good things and hobbies to do in his day?
Time. Lock in time.
Doesn't he know how to do anything else? Hello. What's up, chat? Oh, my chat does not appear to be working on my monitor for some reason. Why might that be? Oh, I think I know why. Because I think I added an extra variable to the end. Is it working now? There we go. That's cool. What up, Peter? Hate being called Peter, dude. Something that is tired and ran its course for me today.
Yo.
Are you ironing the milk? Oh, did I bring the milk? I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever ironed milk before.
46 woo.
TFT's goated? Dude, I've been... Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you this. Well, actually, some of you probably would. I've been back to Dota Auto Chess the last,
Me when mince raft.
couple of days. It's been... Actually, no, not a couple of days. Couple of weeks. TFT finally did it to me, man. I thought I could sustain the rest of the set. I thought I could get over the state of the game. I'm back on Auto Chess, man. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was so tempted to go live at some point over the last week with just like an Auto Chess stream, completely run it back to the Turtle stream from 4 or 5 years ago, but I'm like, I don't know if I could do that yet. Maybe at some point, as like a late night thing, but I'm like fully back on Auto Chess and it is fun, dude. Love the elbow pads, my safe gamer. Okay, so these are, I'm trying these out. They're not.
Throwback to
Shut the
Cosmic
fuck
Sky,
up.
anyone?
Elbow pads. No, they're virgin pads. No, yeah. Try talking to a woman while wearing these things, dude. See how well that goes for you.
3.
My arms have been getting cold when I'm like at my desk. I think because I got low blood circulation and low blood pressure. So I wanted to pick up some arm pads, like some elbow pads, to keep my arms warm. So I'm gonna wear these for today. I just got them last night and put them in the wash this morning. So I haven't worn them at all except like the last half an hour. So I'm gonna see
what have you done?
See how they're hanging. I don't know. I kind of like them. They're a little comfortable. They're like a little tight. I think they're probably leaving like imprints on my skin at the moment, but that's okay. I'll get a little branding. That's fine.
22. My favorite number.
It'll be stuck on there probably, but yeah. He's getting prepped for Skate? No, see, you're right about that. Yeah, dude, where's the news been about Skate 4 recently? I'm actually gonna look that up. Skate. Well, it's not called Skate 4, right? They never actually announced that it was called Skate 4. Did they ever give a name to it? Skate 4 release date, estimate gameplay, April 19th. Is it May 2nd?
MCC Hyper yo. Also 2 months away from 3 years is crazy. Hope her having a good one, PeteZahHutt.
Devs haven't confirmed Skate 4's release date just yet? Okay, so nothing matters. Cool.
How time flies.
No info yet. Wasn't it like 4 years ago that they announced the first Skate trailer? I think it was 4 years ago at this point.
Gonna be a crazy MCC.
Oh yeah, Skate period. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Do you know me? I don't believe I do. Is there a reason why I should? What's up, Karen? Turtles? Yeah, actually. Yeah, quite a lot of it. I've been playing a lot of it off camera. It's been actually really nice. Jack, can y'all
PZHL.
stop resubbing? Oh my god. I get it, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. What, are you trying to get me to like read your message or something? Are you trying to get me to butter you up or like a good old biscuit? Toast your backside or something? What's up, chat? Midboy, thanks for the 18. Appreciate you. Preload Toast with the 18 as well too. Appreciate the both of you. Zombie Hunter, thanks for the 15er. Gabe, thanks for the 56. Gonna be a crazy MCC. How do you figure? How do you figure? Galstron, thanks for the 14. Appreciate you, homie. Toscana, thanks for the 34. I'm 2 months away from 3 years is crazy. Hope you're having a good one. It's been okay. It's been alright. Yo. What's up, Chad? I'm shocked when I saw the notification. Why? What, you surprised that I'm streaming? Has it been that long? And you're like, oh, I forgot this guy was streaming. I actually completely forgot this guy existed. I thought he finally packed it up and took a hike and got out of here. I was happy for a little bit. Well, my bad. Sorry about that. The intention to use my birthday money on a resub is insane. Something I never got about Twitch is the commonplace practice of people giving money away on their birthdays. I guess we grew up in different eras or something, man. But if I'm getting money on my birthday, I'm keeping that shit. Like, the birthday's a day where people are giving me money, and I'm spending on that whatever the hell I want to. The last thing I would do is give anyone Monday on that day of all days. There's like Christmas for that. Valentine's Days, if you got a hubba. But I don't know what it is about like birthdays on Twitch. People are like, dude, I just turned 25 today. What a great day. Here's $100.
How you doing today?
What am I gonna do with it? It's either you or 2 32 gigabyte RAM sticks.
Yo, how is the Reno?
Yeah, it's just yeah. Actually, I'll take the money probably for the better good of you, to be honest with you. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. Appreciate you, Phoenix. Thanks for asking. Airborne, thanks for the 19. Appreciate you as well too. Thanks, homie. Jason, thanks for the 11er. Radside, thanks very much for the 45. Jason, you appear to be upside down, homie. Are you doing okay? Wheezy, thanks for the 22. Favorite number? I graduate with my bachelor's next week. Oh shit! Nice, Wheezy. Dude, hell yeah. I'm super stoked to hear that. Hope the graduation goes well for you, dude. And Fora with a tier 3, 22. Yeah,
You're gonna kick ass on Saturday.
Gonna kick ass on Saturday? Yeah, and what if I don't? And what if I don't, Cold? Wait, just like not gonna come around here or whatever? You're gonna spit in my face? You ever see me walking down the sidewalk? You're gonna like get out of your car and run up on me and be like, hey, you know me? I'm Cold. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. And I start taking off and running and you trip me on the way while I'm trying to turn around and get away from you and you just laugh in my face while I'm on the ground hurting. Yeah, you'd do it. You'd probably be the person to do the most likely to do it out of anybody in the chat. And you know what? Honestly, I'm okay with it. I'll act scared, but I won't be. I actually kind of like it. I'm graduating my master's next week. Hey, Chad, I'm actually graduating in a week as well too. I'm graduating from I'm actually a VTuber in another life and I'm doing a graduation. It's gonna be really cool. Dude. Learning that there's a completely different terminology for graduating was kind of an embarrassing realization because I had heard the term once before, but it wasn't something that like stuck on me because I didn't think I was gonna need to know much about it or reference it. But when I was in LA, I was talking with Crystal and Scara. We were having a lunch at a place, and they were talking about a VTuber who was graduating. And I remember interjecting, saying, "Oh, that's cool. Where are they graduating from?" And they both looked at me. And Scara was like, "Oh, he doesn't know what that means, does he?" And they were like, so here's what we're talking about. I was like, oh, that makes a lot more. Oh. The silence I'm hearing? There actually wasn't much silence. It was pretty funny. And, yeah. Whatever happened to Shame? How'd you guess my entire personality? I can read people pretty well. Yo, Derpy Chicken, thanks for the 18, homie. Special occasions are, oh, you've gone away. Special occasions are good excuses too, but sometimes you just want to do something nice. Nah, I still don't get it. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna say anything that's gonna get me to understand the idea of giving money away on a day where it's meant for you. It's just not gonna happen, bucko. What does it mean? Passing the torch. Now I'm the one giving the definition. In fear of butchering it, graduation is essentially like the it's, if I have my understanding of it correctly, it's like retirement from a VTuber persona. So like the name and alias that you have as a VTuber, it's like you're retiring from that alias. I don't remember if it has anything specifically to do if you're under like a like an org for it or not org. There's another name for it. Oh god, my lack of knowledge is very much showing, but my heart's in the right place. Surely that matters, right? Good to see you again, bud. Good to see you too. So, little different than graduating from like a school. Pete Super when? Yeah, give me a sec. Yep. That's an old photo. I gotta take a new one with a new background. It's usually done when someone is leaving an agency. Agency is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Sorry, not org. Sorry. I've gone through too many eras in my career to like remember what it's called for each time. Like you had MCNs when I was getting into YouTube, and then when esports organizations came around, now people kind of refer to them as orgs. It's like, oh, they're not the same thing, but just generally like the bigger hand over your content as kind of, there's a lot of different big hands that can come at play. I did lose track of which one's which at some point, but company, VTuber Academy, yeah, all pretty much under that umbrella from what I understand. Yeah. What are those arm sleeves for, if you don't mind me asking? They're for gaming. I actually hit 5 aces more than I typically would in a Valorant game while using these. Nah, my arms just get cold, so I thought I'd wear them. I don't know if it has to do with my low blood pressure, but do any of you guys, it doesn't matter if it's hot or cold in your room. It could be any temperature, but like if you're just at your desk and your arm's just stationary, it gets like really cold. And it's not just like something that you can like move it around a little bit and it's fine. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like the bones feel cold, not the skin, if that makes sense. It's like the whole arm, especially down to like the wrist, feels like ice. It's really annoying because it does definitely affect my gameplay, because like I get cold hands and cold arms, so I can't like move them around as much. So I'm trying to see if armbands help with circulation a little bit. I also bought something that I wanted to a while ago. I bought hand warmers off Amazon. They're like 20 bucks, but yeah. I never used hand warmers before. I've always wanted to get them, and I never bought them for whatever reason. I don't know why I never did, but I got like some rechargeable hand warmers, so I can just pop these on whenever I want to and warm up the mitts. Maybe instead of those, you can get tattoo sleeves, so it's always on you. Dude, I've been spending some time with my grandma recently, the last couple of weeks, and the conversation of tattoos came up, and she was like, I learned that my grandma is not one that's really too fond of tattoos. She doesn't mind them, but I think that if I ever saw her and came in with a full sleeve of tattoos, I don't think she'd be very thrilled. I think it'd be kind of one of those reactions, which is really weird because I guess not necessarily for her, because she's older and I think tattoos definitely got like a worse rep years ago. But I'm really not used to seeing people have negative connotations with tattoos as much anymore. Face tattoos, sometimes, right? Hand tattoos as well too, sometimes, if you're talking like corporate. But for the most part, it feels like tattoos have become really normalized over the last 5 years or so, which is really cool to see, because I've got some friends who got some sick tattoo sleeves and like full body art, and I think they look fucking dope. So I like that people aren't just knocking people anymore for having tattoos. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, my grandma was like, it's fine if you want to get like 1 or 2 sleeves though. I don't know about that.
PZH donk.
Why are we donking? We know not to use the, I mean, you're resubbing, so that's fair to be honest. As Beanie King, thank you. I'm still recovering from some relatively bad haircuts. At the moment, I can't seem to get my hair to grow out over my ears no matter what I do. So if I have like my hair drooping all over my forehead like bangs, but then my ears are fully exposed and it kind of like waves around it for some reason. The journey that I'm going on with my new stylist is one that I'm not willing to give up on, but it is taking a lot for me to get my hair into the right place. I'm going in for a lot of maintenance cuts to try and be like, okay, it's been a couple weeks. Let's tag like the back, leave the front and the sides completely. So let this part grow out and let this continue. And then like try and get to that middle ground of, okay, now we can cut everything. What if you go full reset and go bald? I'm not going to do that, but okay. Nothing wrong with being bald, but I'm pretty sure I've got a dry and lumpy scalp. I've never seen it, but I just have a feeling that I would not look good bald. I think also, generally, I think I would need to put on a lot more muscle to pull off a bald look. I think being as skinny as I am, being bald wouldn't look that great. But if I put on like maybe 50 more pounds of muscle, maybe I'd look okay, but that's not a PeteZahHutt. Hey chat, your humor's a little dry. I need you to wake up.
Hello, King.
Jesus Christ.
Hope you are doing well, Carl. Smile.
Like, holy shit. Hello? What made you want to switch your hair up? I got told by a mind smarter than mine that I'd look better with longer hair. And she was right. And so I'm trying to find a style that suits longer hair, but in the process of it, I'm trying to figure out kind of what to do with the back of my hair. Since I like having the back of my hair longer, but I think if I'm going for a longer front look, I need to kind of tighten up the back a little bit more. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You know, whenever people look at like photos of me, one of the comments that always appears without failure every single time is, why does Pete always look so different in every photo he takes? And it's like, yeah, no fucking shit. Because I do. That's why. I think I've like pretty much transformed into a new look every 3 months or so for the past year. If I look at myself from a year ago, I look nothing like I used to. Because I'm like styling everything completely differently, right? Because I'm like trying out new stuff. Because dude, I could land a plane on my forehead, man, if I really wanted to. Oh god. So looking looking back at myself from a bit ago, I'm on the right track, just still trying to work there. That's a compliment though, no? I don't think there's a compliment or insult to it at all. I think it's just a statement. Honestly, I don't know. Nobody else that I see gets photos like that, or comments like that. Mate. But without fail, people commented on it about me. Because I get it, but really, it's like nobody else switching things up like crazy? Why am I the oddball out? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think, because you haven't found a good look yet? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then, if you think I haven't found a good look yet. So this one not doing it for you, or then? Okay. Alright. How are your relationships going, bud? Say anything like that to other people? Little comments like that? I'll just think about that while I'm going to sleep tonight. It's fine. I was actually thinking about getting a really good night's rest so I could wake up nice and early tomorrow and get a good workout in, but I think I'll knock off an hour just to ponder. Oh, it's too late for apologies now. I didn't mean to be mean. Well, that's too damn bad. Hey, fuck you, guy. Yo, Ace, thanks for 17, homie. Appreciate you. What's up, Papa Huh? What's up, KOR Cum Factory? How you doing, homie? The comparison between your MCC 35 announcement photo and your photo for the latest MCC is drastic to look at. Drastic. Do you guys, like, talk to people outside of the internet at all? It's like, drastic. Holy shit. I mean, okay, fair. Like, yo, you look different. Dude, these photos are drastic. I wish. No, I can tell. I don't know, saying stuff like that. You're right, though. You're not wrong. Cooked like a rotisserie chicken. Dude, I actually bought a rotisserie chicken the other day. I was snack on that a little bit throughout the day. They're delicious, man. Safeway's got some for like $7. Those are good. I still need to stop over and get some from Costco. Dude, I got a Costco membership a few weeks ago. I was talking to Abe about protein drinks, and I was able to find some that Fred Meyer carries, but also Costco carries them as well too. So I think I might be going to Costco a little bit more, man. Might be bringing back the caveman instincts. Walking down Costco aisles, a nice slab of concrete, buying every 20 pack of whatever I can find. I haven't gone into a Costco too often in the last like while, but I'm starting to go there more often, and I think I'm gonna have to adapt to the no cart rule. It's a thing I've heard people doing. You bring a cart to Costco, it's a very dangerous game. It's like window shopping at Target. You go in there and you think, I don't need anything. I'm just here to grab like one thing. And suddenly you're ringing up your check for $250 because you bought like 7 different home goods and a, 500 set of Legos. It's like, I didn't plan on buying anything, but fuck me if Target didn't just
Name a more classic
decide,
duo
I'm
than
going to
a
make your
Pete Steam and
decisions
some
for you,
casual
man.
Study.
Costco's the same thing. You bring an empty cart and you're like, well, yeah, I mean, it takes all my might to carry this object in front of me, but it can fit into my cart, so I guess it's coming home with me. Costco feels like a cult, but no one's complaining. Dude, if a cult serves $1.50 dogs, that's a cult I'm okay with being in, man. Yo, Paradise, thanks for the 25. Never a classic duo, then a Peach stream, and some casual study. I don't think there is, man. What you studying for? Hope it's going well for you. My personal finance teacher taught me to never shop with a card. That's actually a really good idea. It's wild that I didn't get into like any finance education until my last year of high school, only because I had transferred to a different school with a lot less students. And only then did I start to actually get classes that helped me out in life. It took me until senior year to learn how to write a check, because I had never written one before. I never needed to, but I also didn't know how to write one because nobody ever taught me that. I didn't know anything about taxes. I didn't know anything about finances until one class in 12th grade. I don't know what the... Oh, no, I know. Yeah, no, I went to a Christian school, that's why. See, we didn't get to learn about real life stuff. We got to learn about Bible study and dress codes. Which, to be fair, I mean, good for you, but like, I went through all of high school. I never had sex ed. And I've heard that that's actually really common in the US to not have sex ed as a course in your schooling. But outside of the US, that's completely foreign. Like, everyone has it. I never grew up with it.
Yo, what's up?
I had to learn that shit on my own, dude. That was... I learned a lot. I definitely learned probably everything I would have been taught. But holy shit, if I would have had someone actually sat down and... Because, like, I don't know what you're taught in class. Like, do they teach you how to put a condom on? There, do they do, like, demonstrations and stuff? I mean, not like that, but I got no clue because I never went, man. I was too busy being in a school where they were like, yeah, by the way, if you step on the grass past 12 o'clock, you're getting kicked out and probably suspended, buddy. 6th, 7th, 8th, and freshman year? Damn, well, I guess, yeah, probably earlier is better, right? Like middle school, ingrained in your brain sooner rather than later. Yeah, that makes sense. It was taught as part of physical education class? Really? Huh. There's sex ed now? Most high schools have that now. When you say the way that you typed it out, is it like a program? Like a specific type of program?
35 months smiles.
Because I still feel like my old Christian school that I went to probably has not adopted to that in the slightest. The day that they start teaching any of that, so is the day where they probably have to throw away some Bibles. I don't know about that, man. They were super conservative when I was there. Any talk or anything relating to that was not good, man. They have classes? Oh, is it like a separate thing outside of? Is it like a extracurricular thing, or? Megan, thanks for the 35. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Jay, I missed a few recips at the beginning. Nicholas, thanks for the 53. Grande, thanks for the 20. Zach Quinn, thanks for the 45er. Harry Moore, thanks for the 21. Avelli, thanks for the 25. Jillian, 47. Appreciate you. Tater, 57. Ice, 46. Tatua with the 16. Karen, thanks for the 101. God damn. God, can I see the color of that real fast? Can I run that one back? Oh, I forgot, dude. I forgot that I read my stuff. I need to add some colors for like the at least above 100. Good Christ, you need your own like custom. You and Rob need some custom notifications for sure. I'm doing you dirty with that one. My apologies. Yo, Fierce Wolf, thanks for the 16. Abby, thanks for the 48. Elwar with the 41. Appreciate you. Toaster, thanks for the 46. Edis, thanks for the 15. Thank you, Omi. Dad with a 13. Undefeated, thanks for the 47. And oh, thanks for the tier 1 offline. It says it's just a brand new sub. Oh, is that because you, oh, maybe that's why. Okay, because it just shows like a brand new sub for you, even though I know you were sub before. I don't know why it's confusing that, but. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Hey, chat, I changed a setting with my mixer. I'm monitoring my voice now when I'm talking, and it's kind of throwing me off. I feel like my speeches. Am I slurring my words or stuttering at all? Because I've never done this before, but I can hear my voice in my headphones, like with almost no latency while I'm talking. And I don't know how I feel about it. I can definitely tell when I have sibilants now, and the S's are sharp, but I've never monitored myself, even though apparently it's really commonplace for people, even streamers, to do it. I've just never tried it before. Not noticeably? A little bit, but it's hardly noticeable. Oh, really? You maybe sound a little slower and deliberate, but it's not a big difference. Dude, what if I'm just like completely lying? Wait, that'd be so fucked up. What if I'm just lying? I'm not monitoring or doing anything different. And I'm like, guys, do I sound different? Someone's like, yeah, you sound like kind of slow today. You're stuttering a little bit, but like, it's totally fine, dude. Just opening myself up to people being way too honest. Yeah, placebo effect, right? Like, I could have nothing different. I'm talking how I normally do. And people are like, you do actually sound a lot dumber today. I'm glad you pointed it out, though. There's a reason why. Okay, that's cool. Gaslighting us? That's not a real word. Yeah, and the thing with this, so the 57. Appreciate you. Yo. I thought I was just getting droopy and sleepy. Damn! First the appearance comments, and now the speech comments, huh? I'm really lining myself up for being batting practice, huh, dude? You know, hey, if the MLB ever needs their games to be a little bit more enticing, they could just replace the ball with me running down to home plate and then just see the pitcher take a whack at my ribcage or something. Like, fuck me, dude. Might as well get a strikeout or something. I don't know, man. Good lord. What's up, Dad? Appreciate the 8. Welcome back. I never really left. I was always here. He just forgot his brain cells at his bed when he woke up. All right, Lemon. Like, do you think because you got the silver package in front of your name that you could just like say whatever you want? Because you can and you should. God damn, I'll take a beating from you. You chuck me another fiver. What's up, Em? Yo, appreciate 75. How are you? Been having a rough week. I was wondering if you had any advice to clear your mental over a breakup. I'll see you in the gym, homie. I'm going tomorrow. 8 a.m. sharp. Legs, chest, arms, we could do whatever. But you're going there and I'm going there. Decision's yours, but I'll see you there. Nah, honestly, when it comes to like breakups and stuff, lift heavy objects. It's really as simple as that, at least for me. and not necessarily for breakups, but just anything that like super kills my mental, I just go to the gym, a home gym or an actual gym for like half an hour at least, or go on a walk. There's a 3 year. Yeah, I feel you, homie. I feel you. Yeah. Been there, been there. There's some mental things you can do that kind of psych you out in a way and can help a little bit. One of the things that my favorite poet and artist, pretty much through centuries that I've studied history, goes by Tyler the Creator. Wonderful mind, really. He dropped a line that resonated with me pretty heavily in Igor. That was thank you for the time, thank you for your mind. And it's a way of approaching a loss as more of a token of gratitude, that even though things can end in a good, amicable, or bad way, really just two ends of the spectrum, it could be really good or like fucking terrible, right? Like really terrible. No matter how you look at it, you're still grateful for that part of your life and the fact that the other person, in one way or another, allowed you into their life in that way, and you allowed them into yours. So that helped me. I'm sure some people could probably think, why the fuck would I be happy about that? Or like, why would that help me? Depending on how it ends. But that was a mental thing that I keep in the back of my mind for not just breakups, but really anything, is that I'm grateful that it happened and I'm appreciative for their time. Took me a while to actually apply that feeling. I was fucked up for a while. Not just in one instance, but like things can fuck me up for sure. But going back to that definitely calms some nights where the demons throw a little few too many hands. Very good way to see it, man. Yeah, it's tough. I feel you on where you're coming from though, and I hope you're able to. I mean, you will, but yeah, if you don't go to the gym, get a gym membership. Shit helps for sure. You could do Pilates. I think, hey, that could be good advice. Take up Pilates. I guarantee you, after one Pilates session, you won't remember anything about your past life. Your legs will be shaky enough that you won't be able to think at all, and that'll help. But if you're not in Pilates, treadmill, walking, find a nice spot around your neighborhood, or drive somewhere and find a place. I like walking quite a lot. Nah. You get through it, homie. You'll get through it, homie. Sure, we don't need to assume anything, man. Don't be weird. Gone, thank you, made me cry first listen. That album is one of my favorite albums that I've listened to. You wouldn't shuffle an album. Especially not that one. That album's fucking good. Don't forget to put heavy objects down or repeat.
Have fun.
Little reminder that when it comes to resistance training, the way down is just as much of a workout as the way up. Of something that my personal trainer taught me many years ago was that if you're like lifting a dumbbell, you can't just bring it up and then just bleh. Sustaining it all the way down on a gradual decline is actually where a lot of the muscle growth comes from, not just bringing it up. I wouldn't recommend doing that on a deadlift, but for a lot of things like seated bench presses, dumbbells, stuff like that, the way down, you have to make sure you control that and not just like drop it from you. Which is another reason why you should always re-rack your weights. And I know that the people coming in are very well versed in that. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you, homie. Oh my god, is that my teammate? Oh my god, he's so hot. He's pretty good looking. Hope to be as good looking as him one day. What's up, Cat? Appreciate you, homie. Banger transition? That was a solid one for me, to be honest. Why the music's so somber for this? Yeah. My DJ's got a little bit of a fucked up mind today, huh? Peter Chin Up King? Oh, my chin's alright. Actually. Suits, I can't. I know you meant so well with that. I cannot explain to you how that was the worst thing you could have possibly said. Oh, I'm in one of those moods today, aren't I? Damn, chat's like, anything they say, I'm like, yeah, that was the worst possible sequence of words that could have came out of your mouth. Maple music? Yeah, it's Maple Story soundtrack. Or Maple Story like lo-fi. One of the things that I've been kind of thinking about a lot over the last couple of weeks that I've been gone is being self-conscious about my looks. And part of that has been so I'm currently going through an Invisalign treatment. I've been doing that for around 9 months or so now, 9 or 10. And I probably got another year on it because of my own like slowness that I've not progressed as fast as I would have liked to. But part of that treatment before it actually ends up being finished is I've mentioned this a couple times on previous streams. Your boy is gonna need jaw surgery. And I'm terrified of it. Like,
always nice to
extremely
find you
terrified
Hope you're
of
well,
the idea of
PeteZahHutt.
it. Not the end result of it, because I've seen God, I've seen what you can do for others. What must I do for you to do the same for me? You ever seen those transfer? Why? Ask me to turn 30 degrees to my left. Ask to see my side profile real fast. You're so nice though. Wheezy, you know what? I needed that. Oh, I needed that today. Why? Why on earth would you need that? You look so good. Yeah. The surgery is for a lack of a jaw. I don't really. Jaw surgery seems so crazy to me. Yeah. You can't tell, it's not supposed to do that. You're usually supposed to have a little resemblance of the crimson chin, even if it's just a little something. I, for some reason, whether it be hereditary or not, was born with that one. So for medical reasons and for cosmetic reasons, I need to get jaw surgery in order to finish my treatment, because my orthodontist is like, we can line up your teeth and we can align them and get them all sorted, but we're not going to be able to fix your overbite. You're going to need to actually have surgery to bring that out. This fella cannot have a mewing streak. Dude, yeah, actually, my orthodontist was like, hey, have you ever heard of mewing? No shit. We could get you done with this in like 6 months, dude. Here's what you got to do. And they handed me a flyer. But, yeah, I've been looking into jaw surgery for a while. I've actually learned that, miraculously, the health insurance that I'm under is considered one of the best in the world when it comes to covering jaw surgery, which is really cool because I've heard that it can cost upwards of like $120,000, like 35 to 50 on the low end, 80 on average, and like up to 6 figures depending on the procedure. But apparently my health insurance, from what I talked to them about, was like, as long as you get it referred to us by a like orthopedic surgeon who says that you need it for medical reasons, we'll cover it pretty much entirely outside of like $1,000 copay. And I'm like, I had no idea that my whole life has apparently led up to this, because I have the same health insurance that my family had growing up, and I just signed on to them because I had no reason why I would hop on any different insurance. And I found out recently, apparently they're like one of the best in the world for covering jaw surgery, and I'm like, that's really fucking cool, because otherwise I would not be able to afford it at all. I will not be able to spend that amount of money. It was that or the kitchen, pretty much. I thought I was gonna have to do a very harsh time travel journey and go back 6 months ago and decide that I'm not gonna have my kitchen reno done because I need cosmetic surgery instead. Literally one or the other, cannot afford both. But yeah.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Oh, what's up, Jojo? Damn, everybody hopping over on some raids today. Appreciate that. How you doing, goat? American health is so crazy expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I'm really grateful my insurance will cover that, but I've been dealing with some
Hey yo.
The demons have been loud the last like few weeks. They've been throwing some pretty strong hands, And I'm not a fighting guy. I definitely can't throw too many punches before getting tired. They got some hands. And one of those things was the jaw surgery. So I was looking up a lot of info on it, and every photo that I've seen has basically been like, here's what I looked like before, and now I fuck 20 people on the regular emotionally because I'm just a really strong-willed person, and I don't let my looks tie into my actions. But I'm also handsome as fuck. Like, jaw surgery, the aftermaths are insane, and I can only imagine what I would look like, or will, not would, but will look like after it. The part that scares me is hearing the recovery process. Any of y'all, any of you guys gone through jaw surgery before? I was supposed to get jaw surgery when I was 16, still haven't gotten it nearly a decade later because how stupid insurance is. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I'm stupid lucky for myself. I didn't know anything about their coverage on my health insurance, but I'm just fucking lucky that apparently it's one of the things they're really good at. I don't know. Hopefully you're able to get it soon, though. I don't know how much giving away my health insurance would dox, but I suppose at one point, if you ever really need it, I can let you know which one I'm on and see if that would possibly help you out. Because, yeah, like I said, through mine, as long as an orthopedic surgeon or anyone working on that area says that you need it for medical reasons, it's not just a cosmetic thing purely, they'll cover it. Like, that's crazy. But, your aunt did? You're supposed to? Blended hamburgers. Getting my wisdom teeth out was bad enough, right? Yeah, I had... Actually, my recovery on my wisdom teeth was actually pretty smooth. I had 4 out. I had all 4 out, because I needed 3, and they're like, we'll just take out the 4th one. I didn't get any, I didn't dislodge any of the blood clots at all during my recovery, and I think that's why it was so smooth. I'm pretty sure I was back to feeling normal and able to eat semi-regular food maybe a week and a half after my surgery, which is, I think, on the better times. Didn't get any infections. It was really smooth, but I hated it, obviously, right? Yeah, so I got all 4? Yeah. It sucks, doesn't it? But if you don't use a straw and you actually have good post-care, like post-op care, it's the difference between a nightmare and just a really bad week. But, yeah, I was reading into people who got jaw surgery and hearing people in their 35s, 40s describe it as the worst week of their life for a lot of people. That part scares me a lot. It's not like wisdom teeth surgery where you can eat, you know, maybe not for the first day too much, and then you can have like smooth foods like potatoes and jello like the day after. It's like for a week, like an entire week, you probably can't even swallow. Like, actually getting any food into your mouth is near impossible. Being able to drink water in general is like extremely difficult for the first few days. Like, I've heard it's a really, really tough. People losing like a ton of weight in that week, having super low energy, barely being able to sleep, having to sleep elevated too, which I can't do. The only way I've ever been able to sleep elevated is in the backseat of a car when the sun's shining in on me. So maybe that's how I'm gonna have to get some sleep during that week. But yeah, it won't be for at least another year that it ends up happening, but oh god. Full reconstruction, she had a rough recovery. I can imagine. Jesus. I said no because I love the way that I am. I couldn't help but remember some compliments I've gotten about my smile. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I didn't think that this, I don't know why I'm calling it this. There's nothing there to be called. What could be there had any medical impact on my life. But dude, apparently the reason why people are mouth breathers and just like hang their mouth open all the time like this is because they can't breathe. I didn't know that. Apparently the reason why I'm a mouth breather is because it's restricting my airflow. Like, I can't breathe as easily. People who have normal jawlines and don't have this recessed shit are just able to breathe through their nose so much easier than I've ever been able to my entire life. I've had asthma for most of my life. It's a lot lower now, but like I've had asthma for most of my life, and I've had this apparently most of my life. I've never been able to catch a good breath, apparently, but that's like a thing. So it's not even just like an appearance thing, which it definitely is, because Lord, do I hate how I look recently. But apparently after that gets done, I'll be able to actually breathe for the first time in my life. Oh, so mouth breathing was because of sinus congestion, allergies? No, if people have like this kind of recessed in jawline, it like constricts your airflow because your jaw is like physically moved back, right? It's all like jumbled up in there. I don't know. I don't know. It can cause breathing issues and sleep apnea. Yeah. So I don't know, dude. That'll be a road I'll travel down. Not now, not for a while, but when it happens, I'll probably hop on stream crying. I'll be like, dude, it's happening in 3 days. I'm terrified. I need somebody to hold my hand and feed me a bottle of milk or something. How long will the remodel go on to be pushed back? What do you mean? For my remodel? For the kitchen? Oh, that's done. Oh yeah, chat, the remodel finished a couple days ago, actually. I need to take some photos, because I know that half y'all only come around here for photos of my big, long, hard kitchen. Which is like totally fine. I would come around here to do the same and then dip as soon as I got my satisfaction, but that did finish completely. So I'll get some photos and show you guys. I'm really sad because, oh man, do I oh yeah. You guys can see it right there. So that's my old camera. When I hopped on stream a few weeks ago, I had taken my camera out for the first time in a while because I was going to get it repaired because it broke a few months ago. The sensor had some problems and I needed to go find a repair shop to get it possibly repaired or just buy a new one. And when I got it out of my boiler room after a few months of not touching it, so I'm like, hey, I'll just go down and get it repaired now because I wanted to set up for the, cooking streams. I turned it on and it was working. I was like, what? I didn't do anything.
Watch the flip.
And it kept working. I chucked the battery in there, threw a lens on, kept it on video, and it was on for hours. I was like, holy shit, it got fixed. I didn't do anything, but apparently it just fixed itself. And then it broke. I was setting up, I don't know if you guys can tell at all, anything different with my room, but I'm back to playing my drums, which feels really nice. I wanted to set up some drum streams at some point. So I was getting my camera set up and everything for my drums. And in the middle of me doing that, it broke again. I was trying to turn it on and it had the same sensor problem. And so that camera is pretty much trash now. It's a prop. I can't fix it. I was looking up some more stuff on what happens and what the repair costs usually are if the sensor goes out. And everybody was saying like, yeah, if the sensor breaks, it's basically the whole camera dead. You can't really just take that to a repair shop and expect them to be able to fix it. So I need to buy a whole new camera, which I'm not really looking forward to because that's more money that I don't need to spend. But I'm really sad. I found a camera on eBay for like $250 and it was listed under like broken or 4 parts because there was a problem with the memory card. It couldn't read any memory cards. I was like, wait a minute. This is perfect. I don't need my camera to read from memory. I can just have it hooked up to my computer and I'm good. Nobody else is going to want this. Why would they want a computer why would they want a camera that can't read from a memory card? So I messaged the guy and asked, like, is this camera fully functional aside from the memory card problem? And he was like, yeah, it's completely good to go. I'm like, dude, this camera's only like $700. $250? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I lost that bid. I haven't bid on something on eBay in so long. It came down to the last 10 seconds and the price skyrocketed from like $260 to $440. And I put my high at $370 because I'm like, I don't want to spend any more than this. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I got botted almost immediately from that. How do you make your writing different in MCC other than other people's? I don't know what you mean, love Minecraft.
Yo.
Is it just a California thing? Yeah. Whenever you kill someone... What do you know? What are you talking about? What do you mean killing people? Hello? Cops? Hello? Yeah, Demon's back. Appreciate it. 25, homie. Thank you for that one. Cheeseball, what the flip? Yo, thanks for the 92. Good Christ alive. Do you got a hobby or something, man? Thanks for the 92. Good lord. Good lord. One of my friends legit eats like 4K calories a day. It's so fucking underweight. It's insane. Wait, Spark, what's the conversation you're having? Wait, hold on. I can jump into this. You're speaking my language. Have you broken your nose? That also makes breathing harder? No, I've never broken a bone in my body before. I think it's because I grew up under the guys that milk makes your bones stronger. I was under the got milk cult growing up. The milk mustache from every inspirational celebrity that you'd watch on TV. That was, you know, wipe it off after the commercial was just about to end. You'd be like, got milk? And you're like, damn, dude, I gotta make sure I get my calcium for my bones. Yeah, no, I never broken a bone. It's mostly because I never really did much. I did skate for a couple of years. I'm surprised I never broke any bones while skating. I sprained a couple of... I think I sprained my wrist once. And I think I sprained my ankle. I've never broken a bone before, though. Still 27 years strong on that. At this point, at my age, I feel like if I broke a bone, I'd probably be out of commission for like 3 months. So I'd... Actually... How long do bones take to heal? Is it usually months or weeks for a bone break? Six to 8 weeks? Okay, it's weeks. Minecraft, homie, you can Google it, brother. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I don't know the thing that you're talking about exactly, but you're filling up half my chat about asking me about text on a Minecraft game, man. I don't know where the disconnect is of like, hop on Google, brother. A lot of plentiful, bountiful information on there. They can definitely help you out more than I can. What's the texture pack? Brother, you search that up on Google, you can get a million answers, and I can only give one. And I take a million over one any day, you know? I was never broken a bone. We're strong people. Strong-willed, strong bones. They say once you break a bone, you're prone to break more. I never done, so I never will. Just how it is. You might be asking about your vanilla tweak settings. I still genuinely have no idea what they're talking about, though. What should I search up? Are you asking me how to Google things? Custom Minecraft text. Because what I'm thinking you're talking about is like the thing that pops up when you kill someone in MCC, but that's like a Noxtrue thing. That's their own resource pack. Unless you're talking about like a resource pack that I use, then maybe, but... Oh, are you talking about the smooth font that I have? Like the more HD font? The one that's like less pixelated? Yeah, it's vanilla tweaks, man. Yeah, okay. We're on this. Brainwaves were negative and negative, but positive negative. Yeah, it's a vanilla tweaks thing. Look that up. I broke a bone once. I was a baby, so I don't remember. How do you break a bone as a baby? Wouldn't that be someone else breaking your bone? Like, do you have the responsibility of anything at that age? I don't think that's on you, man. I think you gotta point the blame towards someone else. Someone in your surrounding at the time. Oh, so what do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Nose is cartilage, so I haven't technically broken a bone? Yeah, bring that one to the function. You fell out a window? From how high? Oh god. Falling out windows is that's a fear of mine for sure. I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm definitely afraid of falling. And windows, depending on how high up I am, those scare me. I definitely get a little queasy when I get kind of up close to one. I'll tell you what I've definitely lost to in my life is sliding glass doors. Twice when I was younger. Well before I knew that I needed glasses because I was blind. I remember when I was at my brother's birthday party at his house, or his parents' house. I think I must have been 6 years old. And again, I had no idea I needed glasses. I couldn't see far away, but I had no clue. And I remember I thought that the door was wide open, but the mesh on the screen was so fine that I couldn't tell that the screen door was closed. And so I was like, my brother was on the other end of it. He was outside, I was inside, and I think he had something, and I was like super excited. So I ran full speed, like I put everything I had into that, and just ran straight into the screen door, knocked it right off the hinges, and just face planted onto the ground. My mom let out the most blood-curdling scream you ever heard, and my brother was just laughing his ass off. And I felt, I mean, I was a kid, so I had no idea at the time, but looking back at it, I felt so bad for my brother's parents. Dude, I just fucked up their screen door, and they're like, probably stressed out already, trying to put a birthday party on for everybody. I was surprised I didn't break a bone in any of that. I just scraped the entire front of my body up. Didn't break my nose or anything, but I don't know, man. When you're that young, you're basically just a ball of jello. I gotta find me another chat, man. Google can help you. This is not the place for it. Respectfully, of course. Have you done, do you do rock climbing or bouldering? A little bit, yeah. My brother got me into bouldering about a year or so ago, and I don't go regularly, but I've been bouldering a few times. I like it a lot. It's a torch on my wrist, for sure, but I really do enjoy bouldering. I want to do it a lot more frequently than I do right now, but definitely don't do it very regularly at all. But I've gone rock climbing once, you know, harnessed up and everything. And it's fine. I don't really like it nearly as much as bouldering. Bouldering, I think, is a lot more of a mental exercise, which I really like, solving problems. And I like being more freeform and not necessarily relying on someone else. The fact that I can just hop into a, you know, bouldering gym and just do whatever I want without needing a spotter or anything is really nice. It's a good feeling. So I do it on occasion. I broke my collarbone playing throwing Bakugans off the ledge from the stairs? Basically, there's a cutout window in the wall near the bottom of the stairs. You broke a collarbone playing Bakugan? What a beautiful core memory. Damn. Wait, Bakugan mention. God, I love Bakugan as a kid. Holy shit, those little spheres, you'd throw them and they'd transform. They were so cool, man. I was coming over from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, this is the future! Bring in like your little, you know, some people when they play like D&D or whatever, like little bags of different dice. We had like little bags of Bakugan balls with our deck of cards, feeling like absolute geniuses. Like, dude, are you kidding me, man? These things are so cool. I never had any of them break either. I had some really good ones. I wonder if my family ever kept any of them, because I don't have any of them on me. But I wonder if like my dad has any of my old stuff in like a box that he hasn't opened in a while. He's got a lot of my old stuff that I haven't looked through. I wonder if I can find any of my Bakugan stuff. Next time I go over there, I might see if I can bring any back and show them off on stream, dude. I love the Wii game. There's a Wii game for Bakugan? You have anything planned for the stream, Mr. Streamer? I do. So, I wanted to try something out that I admittedly have not set up at all. I don't even know if I have everything installed that I would need it for. But I've gotten an itch that I kind of want to scratch. I'm gonna try all advancement speedruns again. I've seen some people doing it recently, and I'm like, yeah, I think my mental's good for this. At least until the next Berserk, or not Berserk, sorry, Poke Ninja. Sorry, I get confused between the server runner and the builder. The next Poke Ninja server comes up, which I think will be Cobblemon 2. So until that, at least. But I was thinking about running back some AA because I missed it. On latest version? Fuck. Oh god, no. No, not latest version, 1.16.1. How's the walking going? I'm trying to keep up running. Did a 10K before yesterday. Never felt so good. Nice. I got 2.5 miles in this morning, which felt pretty good. The sun's out, so I gotta start sunscreening up again. But yeah, man, I'm back on my fitness grind, like fully again, which feels really good. I talked about it in the Discord, but I've set a few aspirations of myself. I'm trying to get at least 3 miles. I said every day. It's not gonna be every day. I'm trying to get at least 3 miles in 5 times a week. So far, I've kept up to that in the last week and a half or so. And I've gotten into the gym every single day for the last week and a half, which has felt really good because I'm the kind of person that can get motivated off of himself and keep it for a little while, but then eventually fall into old habits and stop doing it. But when something important, like a deadline's coming up, you better fucking believe I'm gonna grind now because of that deadline. And I had no idea like a month ago, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of traveling in the next few months. So I really want to try and get some kind of summer body close enough as I ever can with my physique before I end up going around and traveling that much. Rotterdam's happening at the end of July, or no, the end of June. So I want to try and get toned up and put on some weight before then. And then I'll talk about it maybe at some point later, because I don't know if I can say it right now, but there's a chance that I might also be traveling out on something else for like another week. And that'll also, I probably also want to kind of be toned up for that as well too. Just, you know, put on a little physique. Fellow procrastinator? No, I just have ADHD. What's a good mile time? I mean, depends. For me, if I'm walking, I try and get under 18 minutes per mile. If I'm running, I try and get under a 12-minute pace. Isn't Ballhunters coming back soon too? Oh yeah, that's, I think after TwitchCon. So I think Valhunters will be around sometime July, I'm pretty sure. Because they were, I think Iskall was talking about having it be like toward the end of June, but a lot of us were like, we're going to be away because of traveling. So I think he wants to wait until a lot of us get back for that. So. You say what game? If it's game related? What are you talking about? Little bicep flex suspension keeps catching my eyes. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, the vibration under my foot. What are you noticing, huh? Yeah, okay, fine. I'm looking a little good. All right, fine. Fine, I'll dap myself up, okay? I don't think this is grounds for me to do a flex. I gotta be sparing on those. Only bring those out when it's well deserved. Chat, do it. Okay. I have to ask, so it's not weird or it's not unsolicited. Is this worthy of a flex moment? Just briefly, very quick. And then we all go on about our lives pretending that we never saw anything. Yes? Okay. Just saying, you know. The workouts they're going good. All right, we're putting that away. All right, we're putting that good. Good for now. The workouts are going good. Problem is I can only put on so much muscle before I actually put on weight. And I need to put on weight, so I'm trying to hit 3K calories a day. I'm at 2,400 at the moment, and I just need like a good burrito bowl, and then I'll be done for the night. But what's your goal? Bench, squat, deadlift? I don't set any goals like that. I try and always do better than the last time, but I don't have like I don't set any goals like that. I just try and get into the gym and not plateau for too long. My sister framed very nicely with a black shirt and arm warmers. Suddenly, I'm learning in my chat who has the thing for arm warmers. And it might just be me. Never seen someone with that muscle and also be so skinny? Yeah, I got a little bit of a sleeper build. My personal trainer told me like 5 years ago that my body is kind of a cheat code, and that because I have such low muscle fat or body fat percentage, I think I'm at 7% right now. Is like, yeah, you could hop into the gym for a week after being dormant for a year, and you'll be able to know that, or people will be able to see that you've been working out like that quickly, because muscle definition just shows up so well on me. And like, that's fine. But I would also, you know, I'd like to be able to see a six pack here without seeing a rib cage mirroring it directly, because that's where I'm at right now. I got a visible six pack, but the rib cage is protruding more than that is. So I'm trying to find a balance of, all right, let's put on some weight, probably get rid of both in the process, but you're sitting at 135 right now, man, and you're 5'11.9. You could use a few more pounds. 7% is wild, right? Yeah. When I was at my what was I at before I started working out? I think I was at 5.2. This was back in 2019 when my personal trainer was doing that like pinch test on me to see where I was at. And he clocked me at a 5.2 before I started working out. He's like, dude, pick up a rock from the side of the street, your arm will double in size. Like, get into the gym now. What are your all-time fitness goals? I would like to get to, right now, 155. I'm at 135 right now. I need to put on a lot of weight. But I want to get to 155 and then go from there. From that point, probably like 180 would be my end goal. But that's...
Hello streamer, can't wait for Vault Hunter Summer and Star War 1200.
That is not what I heard from Brian at all. I heard Hello streamer cunt. Nice to see you, bro. Hi Ramsey, thanks for the 30. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? My goal right now is 155, because I feel like if I set my goal to 180, I'm gonna get demoralized really quickly, because that's a really far out goal, especially with how little weight I've been putting on per week. It takes me like a full week to put on a pound, maybe even a few weeks to put on a pound if I'm lucky, so it's gonna take a while. But I'd like to get around to 155 and keep most of my tone. I don't want to get too huge. I don't think with my frame I'll ever be able to be that big, because I don't know. It's weird, but like I barely see anyone with fingers this skinny. I remember when I was younger, I had to go into the hospital for some visit for something. I think I was just sick or whatever. And one of the doctors who had never seen me before came out to me and my parents, and he asked my parents if I had some kind of disease. And he said, well, take a look at his fingers and his hands. My mom and dad were like, huh? What do you mean? He's like, oh, is he fine? And they're like, yeah, he's fine. He doesn't have anything. And it's like, oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. The doctor literally saw me and looked at my hands and was like, he assumed I had an illness of some kind. I don't remember what it was. I would love to know so I could actually look it up now. But he thought I was sick because of how skinny my hands were and my fingers. That I have like no fat or muscle here. It's just like bone and skin. So I don't know. I kind of think about the way my hands look, and it's like, how toned can I really get? You know, like how big can I really get my arm and my forearm and my wrist, you know, before it meets this part? And it's like, okay, I could be like 180, 190 and get some, you know, some good girth going on here, but then what's going to happen with my hands? Like, I don't think weight, well, I don't know. I feel like you would need to put on a lot of weight for it to go to your hands and fingers, no? Because, like, I can't imagine how much weight I would need to put on for my fingers to look any better than they do right now. Because I haven't heard too much about, like, people's weight going here unless, like, they put on a lot of weight and, like, some residual goes there. But then it's usually, like, in your wrist. Did you ever get told you have piano fingers because you're long, skinny fingers? Because same? Yeah, I got told that in middle school. Wasn't because of my fingers, though. I will say, don't worry about your ribcage showing. Some people are more likely to have their ribcages protrude than others. Like when I was really good at swimming, body weight and fat percentage, the higher fat percentage in a lot of sports, my ribcage was still protruding. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Would you rather be overweight opposed to underweight or no? Items, why have you asked that 3 times? What does that question mean? Neither. Neither, brother. A very common misconception is that one is easier than the other, or like something that I've noticed a lot is people assuming that people who are underweight don't have as many health problems as people who are overweight, because people usually associate heavier weight with things like heart disease and stuff, which can be a factor for sure. But skinnier people have a lot of health problems that arise from it too. It's why, you know, medically underweight is a terminology that doctors use, and that's what I am. There's no preference. Like, you can have heart problems from being underweight. Being underweight, you're also a lot more risk to things like hypothermia. You're a lot more prone to injury because your body naturally has less cushion. It's more complicated than that, but in basic form, that's usually how it can be. Some people in here probably know the joys of simply turning over in bed and nearly spraining their neck. There's a lot of problems that skinny people have that you can't exactly see, but there's no preference of if I would rather be overweight or underweight. It's also, for a lot of people, just as hard to gain weight as it is to lose weight. They're entirely different battles, but they're very difficult regardless of who you are. A lot of people say to skinny people, just eat more food. You know, like have a burger or two during the day, and there you go. Like that's all you need. But eating a lot in the day can be really fucking challenging, especially if you're a person who can eat 4,000 calories and still not gain any weight from it because their metabolism is just that high. That was me 5 or 6 years ago, and my metabolism's still high. I need to hit 3K a day to even have a chance of gaining any weight. 2,800, and I'm maintaining or possibly even losing. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. It sucks either way, you know. Like we all got our own battles, but I've never woken up and thought that I would rather be overweight than underweight. It's just not a right mental to be in. Been the same way for like 34 years until recently. I'm 6'2", 140, but I was 118 at the beginning of the year. I feel you. Sometimes that was really helpful, or something that was really helpful to me was going to the gym on an empty stomach and working out, then getting food with a bunch of protein right after. Maybe it's different to other people. Same thing. I'm the same with you. I'll wake up and usually eat oatmeal right off the bat, so get some good cheap carbs in. Usually about like 300 calories, maybe a banana as well too. And then I go into the gym almost immediately after. The nice thing is that it doesn't mess up your stomach at all. It's really lightweight, and it gives you some good energy to get an early morning workout. And then I just dump on a ton of protein for a second brekkie right after. Usually like 4 or 5 scrambled eggs, fried eggs, whatever. Like a bagel and cream cheese for a little balance of protein and carbs. Maybe some fat in there too. Yeah. That's that same method. I'm right there with you, and it's beautiful. It's a really good way of doing it. Get some good energy, because I tried working out on an empty stomach before, and I get really lightheaded if I ever try to. So I usually get like a really quick meal in, something really easy like oatmeal, or I'm not really even eating cereal anymore because all the liquid is really heavy on a workout. So I try and stick with something close to dry for it, but that's the way to do it from what I've heard. There's a time, it's like a time threshold where it's most optimal to get protein in post-workout for muscle growth and recovery. So yeah, I think we're right on the same page with that. What's your current split in the gym? I'm talking like push-pull legs, bro split, or did you make your own? What is a bro split? Sounds like you made your own yourself. Push-pull legs. Usually, I do a every 3-day type of thing. So I'll do like upper body, lower body, and core. And then I just basically repeat that every 3 days. So upper body, everything to do with arms, shoulders, sometimes a little bit of chest. Lower body, anything to do with legs for the most part. And then core is, you know, stomach, crunches, sit-ups, and I'll usually try and work out my chest on those days as well too, because from what I've found, upper body takes a lot longer for me to work out than core. Even with the same amount of exercises, I wind up having more to do on an upper body day. So I usually try and split off doing chest exercises onto core day, and that usually like helps pretty well. They end up being around the same time. So that's if that's what you're talking about. I assume that's what you meant by like the splits. It's not hard to gain weight on your hands. I gained weight and my engagement ring was tighter. Then I lost weight and I have to use a spacer now. All in the span of a year, and the fluctuation was like 10 pounds. Really? You're saying there's hope for me? Dude, I actually would be... I've known this my whole life. If I was able to wake up one day and suddenly I had some beef on my fingers and my wrist, I might get an ego, dude. That might be enough for me, you know? Seeing that difference, that'd be enough. That'd be kind of crazy, though. Look up. Oh. I will look this person up. Who are you telling me to look up? I don't know who this is. Not so much. A bro split is considered is when they do only one muscle group a day. So like Monday chest, Tuesday back, Wednesday arms, and so on. Oh, I never heard of that considered a bro split before. Kind of funny. Yeah, no, I don't separate like groups like that throughout the week. I usually just do it in a 3-day cycle. All right, man. Good to be streaming, dude. How you guys been? Yeah, got anything going on? Any cool aspirations or stuff you're looking forward to? Anybody who I might be seeing at Rotterdam by chance? That's enough talking about me. I'm gonna see if I can set up my instances. I haven't booted up the wall or anything, and I don't even remember when the last time I streamed All Advances was. Do I still use... What program do I use now? What was the last program I used? Did I switch over to Ruel? Ruali? I don't remember how you pronounce it. I can't... What did I use last time? Wall. That's a good search. What was the last thing that I used? Can I search by date? Oh yeah, date modified. The wall 6. Oh no, there it is. Config. Oh god, I've forgotten all about this. Close and open macro. Is that the button that I need to press? Oh, chat, I might need some help here. Hold on a sec. I might need some assistance. I forgot how to use this. Oh, dude, I gotta use OBS? Oh my god, I completely forgot. I have to like set up 2 different instances of OBS. Oh lord. Okay, hold on one sec. I got a lot I gotta do. So far so good. Uni's finishing soon. Right on, right on. Yeah, a lot of people are doing testing around now, right? Wait, scene collection? Oh my lord. Window, profile, window. I think that's all good. Okay. Window projector. Got that. And then I open up a second one of these. It's always funny when you stop doing something for a really long time and you like don't remember anything about it except for a couple of small things. But then you start remembering, you're like, oh, this thing goes there. Oh, that's what I do. It all clicks really fast. I'm coping that that's going to end up happening when I start playing the actual game, because if I don't remember how to play all advancements, it's going to be a really rough recovery. Got perfect score on your ELA. Nice. Looking to get my next marathon locked in by the end of the year. Hell yeah. Where are you going to, if you don't mind me asking? That's not too personal. Okay, do I click that button and it opens everything? Wait. I might be a Michelin star chef? Chefs aren't Michelin stars, they're a restaurant. I might be a Michelin star restaurant. I think it's working. Oh god, wait. Wait. Alright, things are happening. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it or not. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Gonna relax. The machine will remember things that I don't. It's in its hands. There's a lot of new tech since the last runs here. All advancements new tech? Oh god. Oh god, I don't know about that. I've not seen any new tech or any info on it, so I'm gonna be clueless as can be. One in Dublin, then afterwards we'll be able to sightsee. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think I'm good. Okay. What do I need? What are the things? What do I need? Oh god, don't do that. I need Ninja Brain. Do I still have it on my computer? Yes, I do. Does it still work? Yes, it does. What else do I need? Oh god. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Was it AA tool? Do you work? This is gonna dox me. Updates are available. I'm sure they are. My version even work at this point anymore? What are your opinions on newcomers and MCC? I think it's good there's newcomers. I'm excited that there's a lot of new people. And it's exactly what a new season needed, is some new faces. Oh yeah, the co-op stuff. Wait, I gotta start. Wait. How do I do this again?
Did you know that NASA just started a program to say sorry to aliens for polluting space? The program is called Apology.
That was one of your better ones. Appreciate it, 65 or Daniel. How you doing, Chief? You ever watch NASCAR? I got to run the camera that sits in the pace car, and that was some of the coolest experience I've ever done so far. Damn, really? Damn, that's so cool. I be telling everybody that. Kind of like you are right now. That's sweet. I don't watch NASCAR or F1 all too much, but I know the camera you're talking about. That's dope. Okay, I started the control panel. Do I need to be signed into a different account for this to work is the concern. Because if I do, then we might be boned. Because I don't know if I remember my login info for it. Co-op. Connect. Wait. This might be the most unheard of thing I've ever seen. I think even after a year of me not touching any of this stuff, it all still works. Nah, there's got to be a catch. That can't be. Something's going to fuck up somewhere. I just don't know what it is yet. We can see your OBS from here? Yeah, it's okay. As long as you can't see my pee-pee. And I don't really care what you see. I'm gonna do it. Holy shit. What do you mean wrong Minecraft version? What version are you set on? I'm going on 118. Stop lying to me! I'm gullible. You know what I'm asking? How'd you get the Stream Deck on your keyboard? I taped it. I took off all the keycaps on my number pad and taped it over it. Okay, first world lag, are we good? Oh my god, I think we are. Okay. So that can be minimized. That can also be... I don't think I want... Hold on. Oh, shit's breaking. That's not actually breaking, I don't think. I think we'll be okay. Got window projector for that, so we're good. No, wait. I want window projector for scene. Thank you. And we do that, and then we do... Oh my god, where's my guide? Oh my god, where's my guide that I made? I need to rip out the guide! Hold on, where's my guide? I have it somewhere. I know I do. Hold on, I have the guide. I have the tech, I have the info. What did I call it? AA guide? Past me's coming in clutch. Come on, where is it? Let me see it. I didn't make it for then. I made it for now. What the hell did I do with it? Images. It's got to be in there. Oh god, I'm glad you guys can see that. Oh yeah. Yep. That's the sauce right there. Yep. This will make sure I never talk to a woman again. At least not in the next year. That's the juice right there. Chat. God bless me. Look at this absolute beauty. Look at the images. The graphics. The readability of it. I was on something when I made this shit, dude. Holy hell. Are you telling me I was unmedicated for my ADHD when I made this? I believe it. Look at that, man. Dude. Even the graphic of this right here, I swear to God, this could be a fucking movie poster. Beautiful, man. That's all I need. I'm good. I'm locked in. You could win any woman you wanted, bro? Nah, they'd have to get through you first. That ain't happening. That was meant to be a compliment, by the way. That was meant... That was a compliment. That was a compliment. Okay. Okay. Think we're good? I think we're good. Now, the only thing... Wait. Can it get any better? Oh yeah, I need to adjust the chat. Wait. I'm actually so happy about this. The amount of hours that I spent making the custom overlay at the top. I didn't make the tool, but the way that it looks, I'm so glad that it still works and I didn't lose that config. Because it's been a long time since I played all advancements, and I'm really happy that I didn't end up deleting that at some point. Thank God for past me, dude. Okay, I think chat-wise, that height should be fine. Been at least a year, right? I think so, yeah. Because I stopped doing all advancements pre-Valhunter Season 3, right? I think once Valhunter Season 3 came around, I stopped them entirely. I think, right? What mic is that? Why do you use that one? Very good one, by the way, over other popular ones like Shure SM7B. Because this microphone captures my low resonance better than that one does. Should I continue to explain? I actually have my Shure hooked up to my drum setup that I wanted to have for stream, but I don't because my other camera broke, so I can't set that up right now. But I actually have my other microphone hooked up at the moment, so I can have like a microphone over there that's just kind of freestanding whenever I want to use it. So yeah, I got a SM7B over there too. This is just my desktop one. I don't know why. Oh, do I need to like actually tab into all these? Wait, how do you lock? Is it Q? Oh, wait. Hold on. My visuals aren't working for lock. Does the function work though? Oh, it does. This is so weird. Oh, my first seed! It's time. Okay, so there's no visual on a lock.
Yo, Pete. GLGL, my man.
Wait, I locked that one! Wait. Oh, are my locks broken? Wait, hold on. I think my OBS might be fucked up a little bit, like the positioning of everything. Because I locked... Let's see, if I lock island, I think I should have this savanna and this island locked right now. Oh yeah, that worked. Wait. So let me try locking top left. I need to lock too. Hold on. So like if I do... Let's go into top left and lock the bottom three. So curve, chicken, island hill. Curve, chicken, island hill. Oh, no, that worked. Sweet. Wolves, forest, fucking tree. That shouldn't have brought me into this one, though. Oh, there's like a slight mismatch. If I lock this one... Oh. Number 4 and number 3 are confused. Are those the only ones, though? Oh, so every other one is good except for those two. How do I fix that again? Where do I go to fix that again? So my wall images are broken, or my lock images are broken, and that's broken too. Huh. Oh, give me a sec. How do I fix this? Gotta go into the config. Is it done in here? Nine instances, macro mode wall. Three rows, 3 columns. I might need to restart. I think restarting OBS might work because I think they're just switched up position wise, like the windows themselves on the OBS. I think that should fix it. stock images go? I must have moved around like a folder or something without knowing. Oh, right, the titles. I gotta set the titles. Is there a set title button here anywhere? Close and open macro. Can I do that and everything will be fine? Is that gonna break anything? Fuck it. Is everything good? Did you break? Are we good? Is that fine? Are they set now? It's at 7. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Okay, good. All right. Let's try it again. Found. Dude, I have not, I don't know anything about current speedrunning or what people are using. Where I'm at, the fact that this all seems like it works after me not touching it for a year and a half, dude, nothing will turn me off from speedrunning faster than having to go through the config bullshit and troubleshooting that I did. I'm not doing that again, man. I've already had enough of it. I already had enough of it. I will keep my 2022 programs if they work and don't cause me headaches, because I do not have time to debug anymore, man. Welcome home. Oh, so you only invite me home when it's stuff that you like. Okay. No, that's cool. That's. I thought it was an open door regardless. I'm learning a lot today. Learning a lot. Special betrayal. Special heartbreak. Sweet, did I fix it? Did I debug? These aren't the same, right? No, they're not. Okay. Wait. I think that fixed it. I think we're good. You don't speedrun once a year, we unfollow plus block you, actually? See, I don't think you're joking. Like, you probably did that. And that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. But, like, that's a perfectly reasonable time frame. It's honestly a lot more lenient than a lot of YouTube MCNs. So, like, I wouldn't complain, man. I've already had the gist of, hey, if you don't upload in, like, 3 months, we're gonna have a talk with you. A 2012 starting YouTuber jump scare. TGN. Oh. 70-30. Oh. Scary times. Scary times. But I use Ryzen and Intel, and not say both Ryzen or both Intel. Because I find them good in different applications. The fuck is my FOV? Oh, I thought I switched. Did I switch to 90 at some point? I think I did. What's the config that I have to change for this? What's the name of it? Hold on. This is a. If I don't answer this correctly, I don't get through the gates of heaven. Default config. Default world config. Something default config. Default my ass. Config in my ass. Config pegging my ass. What's it called? Something world settings. Default world settings. Default world config settings. Is it in here? Standard options. And that goes to... I found it. I found it. I remember. FOV 0.7. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it's like red in the... What is 90 FOV in decimal? What does this mean? 7.7 is 98? What? Hello? This isn't real, right? Is this real? Global options. That's what the name of it is. I don't remember how to read any of this. FOV. How do I figure out what this is in decimal? Would I have to save it in like... I'm gonna do 0.65 and pray to God. Actually, I'm gonna do 0.64. Save that shit. Is this root tick level entities, block entities? That's the blue one, right? Root game renderer level entities. That's the orange one. I think I want blue. We don't need orange. Orange is for later. That's for buried treasure. We want... Wait. I do this so I can save it for later. We want this one, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the one that we want. Okay. I'm going to keep this there because I'm probably going to need to modify some things, but I think that's good. Okay. And if I do that now, and then we reload everything, does that change my FOV to 90? 95. We're getting there. Okay. Let's try FOV 56. Actually, we probably need to go down to like 52. Let's try that. Saved. Yo, paintball, thanks for 34. No, Cyrus, thanks for the 18. Oh! God, man, they don't teach this stuff. You can't teach this. And then if I go to the pie chart, oh, dude, it's just like the best day ever. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to change the render distance as well, too. What's a good render for all advancements? 24? I think 24 is good. I think it was something like anything past 24 and the seed's not really worth playing anyway, so I think we're okay. When you changed to 90, years ago, I think. I don't know. 32 or nothing? Yeah, I ain't trying to kill my PC, homie. I ain't trying to torch myself. Oh god. Wait, is this even the sense that I normally play on? Controls, mouse settings, 73? Is this what I normally play on? Hold on one sec. Where's my... I want to make sure I have the same sense as this, as this instance, because I don't remember if it's 73 or not. That's with 32, Kurt. Appreciate you. What's your opinion on the PvP aspect of Minecraft, and how much do you know? A lot. I know everything. 73. Guys, has it been long enough? Can I use texture packs in speedrunning yet? Can I go back to my smooth font and my blue UI, my blue HUD? Oh god, wait a minute. Oh, there's no FOV effects in this version, huh? I can see when I'm sprinting now. Oh. Suddenly I don't want to play anymore. I think I might go to auto chess for the stream, actually. Do you know anything about tiers? And if so, what do you think you are in your best respected kit? It does. I have no idea what language you are speaking to me right now, homie. With all due respect, what are you waffling about? You can get a mod to disable that, that's legal. That might have just saved my life. Kind of want to do that now. What's the name of the mod? You have to tell the verifier team you want to use it, but I think the rule is getting changed soon. To assume that I'm going to be putting any of this on the speedrun.com site is... That's a pitch. One of us has a little bit more faith in me than the other. But I'll take that. Yeah, I don't care if it's legal or not. Give me the mod. Extra options or...
We're so back.
Motion, no. Motion, no. Okay. We will not speak about the fact that I do not have the... whatever mod it is that syncs all the mods between different instances, and I will have to add this to all 9. But that's fine, because I'm okay with that. Not CurseForge. What's the better one now? What do we use? Because CurseForge sucks balls. Modrinth? That's the one. What's up, Car? Appreciate it, 31. Thanks, homie. Thank you. There's a tier list on for PvP, and it's an entire world people dig into, and it's basically Minecraft ranked mode. Going from low tier 5 all the way to high tier 1, meaning you're the best in the world at that respected kit. It's does. I play Dota, dude. I don't play Minecraft. Respectfully, that's cool, but I don't know anything about any of that. I can tell you a lot about auto chess if you ever want to get into that genre, but on that end, not so much. Opinion on the fermented spider eye crafting recipe. Yeah, this is the stuff that I've missed answering on streams. I've missed it here. Back in my comfort. Back to where things should be. Okay, so the mod is only on CurseForge. Let's see. Wait, did they really add FOV effects in 1.16.2? That's so fucked up. They put it in on the same version that they nerfed Piglin trading on? Man, I hate Mojang. What on earth? Come on, man. We were one dot version away from greatness. Man. Fabric. We're running Fabric, right? Yes, Fabric. Okay. Dude, the MapleStory soundtrack's kind of going hard right now. Little piano. 101 Fabric 116. Latest release June 18th, 2020? Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Time to copy and oh, I gotta relaunch on my client. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna get. It's totally fine. I got nothing to do. I'm chilling. We'll drop a folder in 9 different instances. I got no problem with that. I should probably drop it in 1 to make sure it works, though. Let's do that first. Hopefully it doesn't need any dependencies. Okay. Let's close all of my instances. Is there an easy way to do that? Yes, there is. Okay. Close instances. Perfect. Thank you. Minecraft folder. Mods are already in there. Okay. Let's make sure this works first, and then we'll be good. Because if it needs a config, I can just copy that over from this instance as well, too, instead of having to set it up individually online. Did it load in? Did you need a dependency? Mod menu can be used to toggle a setting in game. Oh, does it not have a settings thing? Is it just good right off the rip? Maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, dope. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. I think I normally have at least like 2% on like my main Minecraft version that I play on, but 0 is a lot better than 100 for sure. I'd rather just not be able to tell it all than have that significant of a change. Okay, cool. So I can just drop that in the 9 instances and then we'll be good. Sweet. Which individual bulb is your favorite out of the lights behind you? You know, I'm actually really fond of that one. The lower one right there. I got a soft spot for that guy. Thank you for asking. Nobody's asked that before, and I was kind of hoping someone would one day. Always thought, like, you know, I care about my individual bulbs, and probably nobody else does, but I hope I'm able to talk about it one day. Room's looking nice. Thank you. I'm going to be getting new carpet installed in a couple of weeks, and I'll have to tear everything out of it, including my setup. I am dreading that day. Not dreading for the new carpet, but I'm going to have to take apart my entire office and put it all back together again, and I am not looking forward to that at all. Okay, where's the config for a while? Open settings, close and open macro. Now you'd think with being a streamer that I would have done all this setup off camera before going live. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. What's it say on the cardboard sign above the fireplace? That says another banquet parcel passing through a front door. And there's a word screen, but that was crossed out to say front. I got that. It's actually really one of the cooler things that I've gotten shipped. So that came with the Wonder Years Greatest Generation vinyl that's directly underneath it. That piece of cardboard was written on the packaging parcel. And that's a reference to a song, Passing Through a Screen Door, the second song off of the album. And yeah, they wrote on the parcel itself, another banquet, which is their record label, parcel passing through a front door instead of screen door, which I thought was really cool. And I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm just throwing this away. So I tore it off and threw some sticky on it and kept it there because I thought that was just a really sweet thing that they added onto there for a limited release of a vinyl. No, I know, yeah. I wasn't expecting to get it at all. I'm like, dude, this is almost better than the vinyl itself, just this one message. Okay. Think we're good? Fourth time's the charm. Favorite guitar pick on your desk there? I mean, you could ask me what my favorite Beatles album is, and I'd probably give you the same answer since all the guitar picks on here are all different Beatles albums. I got all of these from when I bought my guitar from Thrice, and they included a bunch of these, and they're all different albums. So this is the Beatles 1 album, Revolver, Abbey Road, and then there's Rubber Soul, Let It Be, Hard Day's Nights, Beatles for Sale, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, Help, and then which one's this? Magical Mystery Tour, of course. So, favorite one of all those? I don't know, man. I haven't listened to the Beatles in a while. I'm not sure what my favorite album would be right now. Big fan of Rubber Soul, though. Really like Rubber Soul. So, I'll say that one for now. Haven't been around at all recently, but I just logged into Twitch for the first time in a while. I want to say I hope you're having a great day. You freaking too, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming in here and saying that. That really means a lot. You ever play your drum set or guitar on stream? Would love to hear some, or if you already have before. I played my guitar a little bit on stream. I just got my drums set up on stream recently, but I can't actually play them on stream because I don't have a camera for it. I would need to dismount this one and move it over there, which is too much of a hassle for me. But I do have it set up to where I can stream it if I wanted to now. Got all the audio hooked up, and it's all good in recording. So if I wanted to play any drums, the option's there. I just need to actually get a little bit better, so I feel like I want to do that. But at the moment, I'm recording some drum stuff, which has been really cool. My brother is the person who got me into drums, so I've been filming myself while I play and practice to be able to like send that over to him and show him whenever him and I are able to talk. What kind of guitar do you have there? There's a Gibson Les Paul Custom Light. It's pretty similar to a standard Gibson Les Paul. The difference being with the light variant, you can see here. So this like little outline little edging on the front isn't mirrored on the back like it normally would be. It's thinner and also has a little like stomach cutout right here. So if you want to like put it up to your chest, it sits like nice and flush against there, so it's very comfy. I think it only weighs like 9 pounds compared to a standard Gibson is like 13 around there. So it's much more comfy to actually play for long periods of time, which is really nice. I had no idea it was going to be as nice because when I bought it, I had no idea anything about Gibsons, but she's a beauty. Favorite piece of felt in her carpet before you remove it. The torn up one in the corner that's exposing the carpet pad underneath from when it got shredded 5 years ago. That one's my favorite because I have to look at it every time I look in that side of my room. Oh, sweet. Bamboo jungle. Alright, it's the run of my life. This feels so weird. Okay, I don't need hitboxes on. I need to change some stuff. Hold on. I don't need hitboxes on. I don't need... What's my FOV that I'm in right now? First person? I should be in third person, right? Yeah, okay, hold on. How do I change that? Hitboxes. Nothing. Chunk borders. Nothing. Perspective. 1. Save. Am I a genius? I might be? I might be. Should also probably change my category to Minecraft from just chatting. That would be a good idea. That didn't fucking work. Did I save it? Is that why it didn't work? Do I have to type false? Maybe I have to type false. That's why. How about that? Let's try that. Oh, do you have 9 games running? I missed answering this question. So I can get a good seed 9 times faster. You know, algorithmically, I don't know if that's how math works, but I'll just say that's why it is. That overlay is a bit off-center, by the way. That's intentional. Whether you're bothered by it or not. Did my instance 1 already die? I've missed this game. It's treating me very well. Cool. Do I have to force quit this? How do I close this thing now? Do I gotta go here and kill it? Yes, I do. Okay, so we'll do that, and it dies. So then from here, thank you. We do that. And then I think open settings. Close and open macro. Perfect. Oh, it just goes right back. Oh, beautiful. We're just freaking ready to go again. I forgot to lock those two. God damn it. What seed is a good one? So we're looking for desert with temple, village.
What have you
That's kind of the
done?
2 that you need the most. Lava pool is nice, but you can usually make your way around it. But yeah, temple and village are the 2 necessary things. I think I forgot how fucking chill your streams are. I missed this shit. Oh, I could throw on some bad omens if you'd like. I could throw on my plus if you'd like. I could change it up real quick.
Ooh, funny alert sound.
Not for you, bucko. Yeah, far away. That's still 34. That's stellar. Thank you much for 33. Appreciate you, Yomi. What's up, brothers? Dude, my reset efficiency is in the gutter. You do love your playlists too, right? I haven't played my playlists on stream before. So how would you know? You know, I think the nice thing about the more modern wall that I've seen before, the one that like kind of cues them down at the bottom, I think that loaded in a temple before I reset. I think it's significantly faster than this. This is pretty snail pace for modern era, huh? Yeah. Oh well. Sometimes listen to your old Glaze playlist. Yeah, that playlist fell off for me super hard. I don't know, man. Indie music, it's not the whole genre, but I feel like I have to be in a specific kind of depressed state to listen to indie music. At least like a lot of the ones that are on that genre or that playlist. Wait, dude, I gotta just be feeling really bad about myself to turn this playlist on. It is probably the most cohesive playlist that I've built, but yeah, I don't listen to it anymore. Oh shit, hello. Okay, cool. This works. Should I have gotten a tree first? Yeah, well, if I get to the end before an hour and a half, it'll pretty much be a win for me. Thanks, man. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Sure, okay. Well, I would like some blocks, so we're gonna try and remedy this, okay? We're gonna try and like figure some shit out. All right, that'd be cool if that worked. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Cool, thanks, man. You watch the NFL draft? No. During offseason, I mute every NFL account that I follow and don't pay attention to anything about it at all. So that way, when it eventually comes back around, I'm like super refreshed and ready for it again. What the hell? Yo, from up there? Oh, I need some trees. Like a single tree. Okay, I've forgotten that place game. Yeah. Sweet. Good tech. Channeling? Two diamonds, huh? You make a hoe in this? No, it's TNT, right? I think. Do I remember anything? I don't know if I do. That'll surely be enough wood. Village is all the way down yonder. Okay. NFL accounts in the offseason with Explorer culture, I swear. Yeah, I just don't really care for it. I like the NFL. I don't have... Outside of the Packers stuff, I don't really care for much that happens, like, offseason drafts or really any of that. Just when the games are on, that's fun for me. But I can barely remember the names of people in my life. Trying to remember the names of people in the NFL is like, okay, I don't know who any of these people are. There's gonna be a very weird acclimation period of remembering what blocks I need and which ones I don't. Like trying to keep my inventory clean, because holy shit, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Are you watching the NBA playoffs? Not really into the NBA, no. Do you jump on that? I think you do. How's this seed looking? Fine. I don't see any ocean. Holy crap, you dropped 5. Thanks, dude. Oh, I have no food. Okay, I've got negative food, so that's great. And I should have gotten flint before I came to here, right? Well, I think I'm just gonna end up going back to the lava pool that I entered in from, right? Second temple down yonder. Nice. How much gunpowder do we have? 36. Holy shit. Okay, that's chill. That's my boat. One flint, one break. That's all you need. Yep, that's a flint right there. Perfect. Got all I need, I'm good. Trying to remember the tech with the TNT underwater. I think it's like a pressure plate, TNT, and then sand on top, I'm pretty sure. I think it's something like that. Remember how to do this? Yeah, you know, it's just like riding a bike, dude. Wait, I need to... There's some things you just don't forget. Bastion? Holy shit, I think it is. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. No, it's my bad, it's okay. Nice, my computer blue screen. You guys like Dota? Well, Watchdog, why'd you time out? That doesn't seem great. Okay, do I have to take a photo of this QR then? That's cool. Alright, smile for the camera. There you go.
Dude, that's crazy love problems right before MCC.
Alright. Resolving blue screen errors in Windows. Oh, this doesn't actually tell me anything about the blue screen, it just tells me what to do about it. Cool! Dota incoming. What's the error code? They don't have error codes anymore, they have stop codes. Clock, Watchdog, timeout. If I was Watchdog, I just simply wouldn't do that. I don't know. This is great music. I'm in love with this. This is so cool. Where's the fiber Logie? Thank you. It's not restarted or anything. Huh. I wonder how many problems I'd create if I tried shutting off my computer forcefully during a blue screen lock. I think I'm gonna find out. That could be a hardware issue on that PC. Are you gonna fix it for me then? If I pay you, will you fix it for me? You come over here and give my computer a little loving. Might just need a hug, might need a touch, you know? When was the last time my computer had a sweet warm embrace? It's been a long time, honestly. Like, dude, I'm having a great time right now. This is so cool. Alright, hold on. Can I get doxed real fast while this is going on? I might as well get a 3-for-1. Oh yeah, sweet, nice boats. Like, I don't do anything to my computers. I don't even do anything on them. I don't do anything different throughout my day. It's fucking Vanguard, probably, man. probably just Vanguard. Better now than during MCC. At least it's not an MCC day. Thanks, shot. How about it's not good now? How about it's just not good? Not Nard? Come on, man. Hey, it's not Narb.
If Minecraft won't work,
It's
then
a
my
B, not a
32-month
D.
sub button will smile.
Duffy, appreciate you. Thanks for the 32. Yep. Waiting for all that to happen. Thank you. You know, his computer used to be able to restart in like 2 minutes flat. Those are great times. Do I dare go in and check the error code for my blue screen? Or do I just pray that everything's fine? Am I going to be able to get that world back? I kind of want to play on it again. I kind of want to reopen that world. I'll probably be fine. I don't think it'll break anything. Okay, Steam update. Cool. Let's see how many more updates need to happen. We're well open. Definitely not. Vanguard is, of course. 1 sec, chat. Try not to get doxxed. Strong feelings about that piece of software. You and apparently a lot of people do. I've not heard many good things since they introduced the requirement to be able to play League. That you need that now. Yeah. I'm not really playing TFT at the moment, but I would like to keep playing Valo. So unfortunately, I won't be uninstalling that anytime soon. But I've heard some people say some not good things about a kernel level anti-cheat, that one specifically. Where is... There you are. Cool. Time to do it all over again. Let's get that open. So that all this nonsense is happening to you? It's okay. For a profession that I've decided to stick into, I hate software with a burning passion. Computer problems, I despise them greatly. I joke quite often that I'm one computer issue away from getting rid of my entire setup, throwing it in a river, and moving out into the woods, hunting for my food. Going completely off the grid, and honestly, I'm getting close to being there. This might end up doing it for me. I reconnect to the co-op, make sure it's all good and loaded in, which I believe it is. Yes, okay, perfect. You can destroy your setup for the new carpet? True, true. Wait, so what happened? Guys, what happened? Is everybody okay? No projector. Little quick speed run on getting everything set back up. I think I'm good. Need my ninja brain. I was asleep and also had the stream muted. You muted my stream? Oh, okay, that's chill, I guess. No, it's fine. I thought we'd be chill here, but that's okay. What instance was it? Was it this one? Nope. I know I only just got into the nether, but I'm incredibly attached to that seed, and I think it might be a PB run. I'm not letting that seed go. Is this it? I don't think so. I don't think this was it. It should have been me looking over a hill. Oh, it was it! RTA, 15 minutes. Cool! 10-minute different split. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Oh, no Java updates available. Well, thanks, man. I could have used that earlier. Question is the seed even going to be playable? It's down yonder that way. Maybe not going that way. It's a good idea. Come on, boat. Amen. Thank you. Alright, if I can't do this, the run deserves to die. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, stop. Oh, God, I haven't done this in so long. Oh, God, my ass. Oh, God. Feel it in my ass. Dude, I still have, I still have mythical brain. I'm running past all these quartz ore veins, and I'm like, where's my pick? I need to break all this. I need to get some experience to get a mending book, man. Oh, I missed the server already, dude. I wish that, I wouldn't have lost, like, so much time to, the TFT thing. Like, I wish that they didn't happen at the same time, because I would have loved to have spent more time on there. Calmon Season 2 comes back around, I'm gonna be on there for God knows how long, dude. Probably years. Maybe we unfuck my inventory before I go there? That might be a good idea. I have 7 wood. No, I have 19 wood. That's good. Okay. I don't need emeralds, I don't think, right? That's probably fine. It's okay. I mean, I probably won't need that. I might need that. Don't need a saddle right now, I don't think. I think I'm okay without it. This is fine. That's probably okay. I don't remember how to do this. Is this fine? I think it's just good. Actually, you only get one. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? I forgot how to route bastions. I think I need to keep a gold block. I definitely did. Hello, friends. I have some gold. Thank you. Is that good? I think it's enough? Oh my god, I'm doing it. Oh my god, he hasn't forgotten anything. He's actually just really stunting on these hoes right now, dude. Get in there, boys. And make me some money. Daddy needs a new yacht. What do you mean by certain amount of playtime? Oh, like, it lasts for like 6 weeks or whatever? Like it's planned out for that? Hey guys, you wanna come over here? I have no idea. I don't know if they're planning on, or Poké Ninja wants that format to stay for all his servers, or if it was just for Mythical. Come on over, get your ass. Thank you. I need to keep this, don't I? Do I also want to keep arrows? I think I do, right? Yeah, because I need them for later. Pretty sure I do. Need to keep arrows. That's fine, that's fine. That's good. Okay, thank you. And then I think... Oh yeah, because we're doing all advancements. So I want to, like, go down there and do that shit, right? I'm pretty sure. I think so. Okay. Do I remember how to do all this? That's the question. I think it's like this, and then... to render. Then you go back there. You do a little bit of that. Don't do that right now. That'd be not good. Do that. Go down here. It's great. Okay, and then I do this in a really slow way, but it makes me feel safe because I am safe. Do a little break of this just to make sure that none of the guys can walk over the bridge and drop down and ruin my life, including my own life. Yeah, beautiful. Love that. That's a good shit right there. There, boys. Knock back one. That's the business. That's why you break the bridge, man. They just can't bother you. Never bothered. In my lane, thriving. Don't gotta worry about it. Later, boys. Oh, he remembers the tech? Look at that. What was it? Oh, I don't have the pie thing open. It's not working, actually. Why is the pie not working? Where's my pie? Scene collection. It's just not working at all. Why is it not working at all? Try it again. Try again. Hold on. Jitters, it's okay. Oh, I'm also delayed on my stream. Holy crap. There we go. Studio. Thank you. Good. Thinking about doing 121A when it comes out? Would that be too much? Brother, it's my first day back. Oh, that's why it's not working. I figured it out. Okay, we're good. Window projector. Great. Three, no. 6, 1, 1, 3. Oh, it's just down that way. Sweet. I don't really trust purling. But fuck it, Weeball. What's the worst that can happen? I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, you got pearls in there? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. See, I think I remember when I played this before that I would just spend, like, extra time here. Like, give them all the gold, because I don't actually end up hanging on to this for any reason. Just so I can get, like, an absolute ton of pearls. Just not have to care about it. 19 obsidian, fire res. So, I need, like, a ton of fire res. We got plenty of iron. Soul sand for soul speed's good. String is good. Don't need fire charges. Don't need the extra boots. I would definitely want more fire res, right? Don't I do a lot of stuff here as well, too? I think it's like doing this, right? And then you do that, and you do this, and then do a little bit of that, and then bang, bang, bang. Beautiful. And then doing this, and turning that into an axe, because I can. I think I remember this is the way I did it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. Okay, 20 obsidian. Not gonna lie, that kind of scares me if I accidentally misplace one or two. So I'm gonna give you a little bit more gold. Let's go ahead and have that. Could also make some gold picks if needed, so I don't want to spend all those. Plenty of fire res. And plenty of freaking pearls, I'll tell you that much. Think we're good to go, right? Just give me one more obsidian for a little safe measure. Or don't, that's fine. I mean, we got exactly 20. I'm spending my time here, like, believe me, I'm not going fast by any means, but it's okay. I don't mind. Now I fall and die. Ouch, okay. Okay. Still diagonal this way. So, still good where I'm at. I would probably like to get to, okay, hold on. I remember how to do this. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. When I booted up this playlist, this was not the direction I thought it was gonna be taking me. I don't know if I'm down for this at all. There's kind of a lot on the mental right now. I don't think I'll end up needing that. Oh god, it's trying to figure out everything. Wait, so can I do... Actually. There's a lot of tech that I'm like still trying to remember exactly. Also, having a gold pick doesn't really benefit me much if I'm just doing that. Just got straight up piano risk going on down here, man. Is that a fort down there? Can I see? Am I blind? That is definitely... Why would that be a fort? It's like negative 20 on the y-axis. What's the floor of the fort? Like 73, I think. Usually where it hangs out at. 30 seconds on fire us. I gotta remember how to do the boat stuff on this. Is boat tech still what people do? Something like this and then that? Nope, that's not how you do it. Wait, did I do it? No. How you do the boat tech? Is that not how you do it? How do you do this again? Chad, how do you do boat tech? Do you have to do 2 blocks like this, or was it only 1 block? No, it just does not work. How do you do boat tech? I want to figure this out now. 3 in it? It was definitely never that far. I'm just forgetting how you do it. Because you gotta, like, make sure you would hit the wall. No, it's just letting me straight through. Oh, my inexpertise is showing. I didn't think on my first seed back I'd have to try and find a built-in frickin'... Let's just lead me to where I need to go, please. Oh, do not try and kill me. Oh, you are gonna try and kill me. I don't think it's going to. Where's the fort, man? It's 17 minutes. The seed kind of sucks, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of down to reset. I don't really want to try playing around a built-in fortress, even if it's the only thing I need to do. And I'm pretty sure I just did a loop. This is where I came from. Yep. You know, I think I'm good. Maybe a little backtracking? Maybe the spawner was there, but the fort would be open this direction. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. 3 wide with 1 in the middle. Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. Because you don't want 2 open, because then you're just going to swim right through. But if you have 1, then you'll like push up against it, so you don't take suffocation damage. Ah, yeah, I remember. All right, that was a good warm-up round. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, stop peeing all over my chat. I'm told that right next to you. I appreciate it. Lord knows that would have had to have been me, so thank you for saving me. Hey, chat. Do you guys have the MCCI servers back up yet? I'm sure someone in here would know. I know it went down a couple hours ago, so people couldn't hop on, but I don't know if it was back up or not. It is? Oh, cool. Might hop back on there. I did forget how much I dislike resetting. Dota, like we were saying earlier, something about the wall is not doing well with my PC. It blue screened again. Oh, yeah. The return to all advancements might be a very short-lived dream, because holy fuck. If this isn't the last thing that I want to be dealing with, is Minecraft-related tech problems. Oh, God. That event week? Oh, it's nothing to do with any of that. It's something to do with the wall. I played Minecraft plenty on my normal instance that I play on and not have any problems like this. Suddenly I boot up the wall for resetting and the computer does not like it. I don't even know why. This happened when I was resetting and the other one happened when I was 5 minutes into a world. How many monitors do you have? And please, what is the small one? Oh, the small one's just like a little off-brand one that I got off Amazon. It's under the brand Zissu, Z-I-S-S-U, but that probably isn't being sold on Amazon anymore. It's like if you look up 15-inch portable monitor, you'll probably find like 10 or 15 different companies that are selling a different brand, but it's all the same panel. You can get like the same one pretty much. Usually it just comes down to what the stand includes, but... Have you been keeping up with your workout reg? I feel like I'm seeing some gains in the arms. I have been. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, the workout regimen has been pretty good. I've been working on getting my diet back up, which has been really nice. So, yeah. Been regularly working out. because I've got traveling to do in a couple months, and I want to get toned before I go, because I don't want to be walking around TwitchCon scrawny as shit like I was last time. So trying to put on a little bit of bulk before I go overseas. But yeah, been in the gym daily for the last week and a half, which felt really nice. I've never gone to the gym daily before. It's usually only been like 3 or 4 times a week, so this is very new to me, but it's been really nice, honestly. So I appreciate you. You got any goals you're working on yourself? Let me return some of that positivity right back to you. Actually, let me restart my computer again. I'm about to put this thing to rest, man. Anyone got a euthanizer? Could use one of those right about now. Holy Lord. Oh, man. Like, I genuinely want to play AA, but... How do you debug, I gotta go into Event Viewer and do all that stuff. Okay. Well, as soon as my mouse gives me control over my streaming PC again, I think I'm gonna put on my playlist and try and get some energy going on right now, because I feel like I'm falling asleep with all this. Hope you guys are having a good night. Sorry about the struggles and the fact that I've hardly played since streaming. Sometimes the nights are just like that. You defrag your computer? I think that's only for hard drives. I don't think you need to defrag an SSD. I've been able to work out for the last month because I'm taking too many meds that need to be spaced out with food, so it's been too challenging. Yeah. I feel you on the medication being a problem. It was tough for me to get on Adderall for the first time, like for the first month or so, because it would spike my not blood pressure. It would spike my heart rate up like crazy. So working out was super problematic as a result. Like any form of exercise, any form of exercise at all, I ended up pretty much needing to like lie down afterwards because my heart rate would just get way too high. So I had to figure out how to work out in the morning before taking my medication. It was kind of a pain to figure out, but I feel you on that one though. How full is your memory? I don't got much up here, brother. When does Event Viewer may show a crash? Yeah, it's usually where I go. I just really don't want to. I'd rather a beautiful world where I don't have to do any of that. Give me 1 second, chat, if y'all won't mind. Yo. Presenting my bootleg, how do I type in sensitive information while having a camera angle that shows my entire keyboard. Beautiful solutions I create for myself. I'm on a 3-month course of super intense antibiotics for latent tuberculosis? That TB? Almost 2 months in though? Right on, right on. Yeah, hopefully we're able to get back on a workout regimen soon. I'm trying to cut on healthy caffeine intake and get back into eating right. With work schedule and life is difficult to get a routine going, but I'm slowly figuring out. Any tips? You know what I've found? Getting in shape is a full-time fucking job. Like, it takes so much out of you because you need to have time for everything. It's like, I work out in the morning, and because I'm working out, I'm hungry, so I have to eat more. So as a result, I end up eating, you know, the amount of calories that I need throughout the day. And even though I'm tired from my workout, I can't sleep early because I need to get food in. But because I'm getting my food in and working out, I'm tired. So when I get into bed, I rest well. And then because I rest well, I'm able to work out in the morning. It's like, if you can get one thing locked in, everything else is kind of dominoes. So if you can get like a workout regimen, your diet and sleep will probably just happen naturally because it all kind of lines up that way. At least that's how I'm finding it. Like, I'm getting my calories in because I'm too hungry to go to sleep. And I can't sleep because I'm hungry. So there you go. 3,000 calories easy in a day. And I'm getting good sleep because by the time I hit my head down on the pillow, I'm exhausted from the long day. And then I wake up fully fresh and ready to go. It's like, all right, cool, let's get a workout in. I can see in the way you flex your forearms exactly what keys you're pressing. Oh, you don't know what finger bends I'm doing. You don't think I take that into account? Oh yeah, I know the trajectory of his forearm. I know the vein popping. That's the W key. It's because this dude's a walking W. Yeah, no, I get it. Shut up. All right. What's the emote the N4 added? The cat spin, rainbow cat spin, or something like that. Yeah. I get some bumpers going, man. I need to wake up a little bit right now. All right. Was going into event viewer docs me? So the schedule is fucked from working overnight for the last 3 months and now transitioning back to days. I realized a while ago that I'll never be able to get on a good sleep schedule. Even now when I'm working out daily and trying to get my calories in, I still can't lock into a consistent sleep schedule. I just need to make sure that no matter what time I wake up, I'm getting a workout in as soon as I wake up, and I'm eating 3,000 calories in whatever 16-hour interval the day I start in. So like if I wake up at 10 a.m. and I go to bed at 2 a.m., my day is the exact same as if I woke up at 5 a.m. and went to bed at 9 a.m. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're able to do that with like readjusting your schedule, but I've found the easiest way for me to be able to do that is keeping a strict diet no matter what time I wake up. So even if I wake up at noon or 5 a.m., the first meal that I'm going to eat is going to be breakfast. Second meal, even if it's 2 p.m., second breakfast. Always. I never wake up and immediately go straight to like a dinner meal. And I think even though my circadian rhythm is off because, you know, I'm not sleeping exactly at the hours I should be, my body is at least getting some form of regularity because of the dieting. And that helps me at least get through my day without feeling like my body is just not understanding what's going on. So I got to work with what I have. As beautiful as a sleep schedule would be where I wake up every morning at 5 and go to bed every night at 9, or like 10 or 11, but I'm always locked in at 5 or 6, I know I can't do it. I've tried so much and it never works. So I'm doing the best that I can with a flip schedule, and I'm gonna make that work, you know? Okay. Chat, someone help me read this. Times 804. Bro, this could have my IP address in it. Like my MAC address, my IP address, just all in here. My street. Like, okay, I have to imagine that this many errors. I'm scrolling right now. That many errors in the span of the same second is probably not a good thing, right? Oh, the network list manager reports no connectivity to the internet. Connection to the Windows metadata and internet services cannot be established. Connection to the Windows update service cannot be established. You just felt like telling me that 700 times over? Okay, that's cool. What about the error? The game input service terminated unexpectedly. It has done this 1 time. The following corrective action will be taken in 1,000 milliseconds. Restart the service. What is a Wii logger? A fatal hardware error has occurred. A record describing the condition is contained in the data section of this event. I found it! Oh. Is this my data? Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah. Oh. Wait. 7201? 335 quintillion 7.5. It ends with a E? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I understand. I got it. Cool. How about XML view? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. How am I supposed to read is this the data? Data name, raw data, event data. Security user Monka? Okay. Shut up. How do I read this? It has an event ID of 1. How do I read this? What is this? Weelogger. I guess I'm Googling? Okay, fine. Let's do a little Google then. Let's find out what's wrong with my computer. Weelogger, event ID 1. Save me, Reddit. Wait. That didn't do anything? Well, hold on. I can figure this out, maybe. Where do I find live kernel reports? That's not a thing. Is that a thing? Nope. That's not a thing. Windows. Live kernel reports. You don't currently have permission to access this folder. Oh, it's okay. I'll go ask the person who owns the computer then, I guess. Watchdog? These are files from 2023. Okay, so they're not there. Well, good news. The folder where it's apparently supposed to put the dump file did not generate a dump file. Apparently, this is the folder where it's supposed to have it. It says modified today, date modified, when the crash happened, and there's nothing there. Did it generate the folder and not put anything in it? If you reboot before it finishes, it probably doesn't leave the file. Oh. Cool. Okay, so because I restarted my computer while it was still on the blue screen, because it froze and wasn't doing anything, there's no file to check. So I have no info on this. Are you viewing hidden files? How do you do that? Are there files that I'm not aware of that don't show by default? Kernel reports are opaque, better than transparent, man. Should be under view menu. Wait. What is this? What are hidden items? What has my computer been hiding from me this whole time? What am I gonna see now that I've clicked on this? Oh god. Wait, are these hidden? Program data. Oh my god, I'm hacking into the mainframe right now. No, I'm still empty. Nope, still empty. I got some freaks in chat. Default Windows 8 Plus, I think. Well, what happened to MCCI? This is 35 high world. Appreciate you on me. Why are we ding donking? Keeps Norris from fucking with stuff? Are there files and files used? Ah, System 34 stuff, huh? People said you're up. Are you up? You do appear to be up. Alright, man, I'm gonna cope on some parkour even though it's not being played. Barely done any of this. Oh, I want to do the daily. Wait. Song's a fucking tune. Love the song. Maybe 12? Well, okay. What was this? Oh, that was cool. Wait, oh, Smart Shuffle on. No, I was like, I don't think I've added the song to my playlist before, but I kind of fuck with it. Here. Oh, it's not 4? Song's a fucking tune. And going too fast on that one. I'm trying to try and do a flawless. See how long it takes me. What the fuck was that guy doing? Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna add that song to my playlist real quick, actually. Get that shit in there. Sabrina Carpenter, go. I listen to her. But apparently she's got some vouchers. This guy's just saucing on my entire bloodline right now. Oh shit. Let's get the route down. What is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, my ass. Huh? Dude, I was absolutely torching this friggin' thing until this came around. What the hell am I looking at? What is this? How you do this shit? You have to Neo? Is it a Neo? Am I sucking buns right now? Oh, my ass. Dude. What the hell is that? What a... Dude, this jump suck buns. I suck buns, dude. I think I, like... might go stick my dick in drywall before I go through that again, dude. That was one of the least enjoyable things I think I've ever done. Dude, I just flawless this whole thing, and I'm gonna have to do that again just to be met with that. You still use a really high sense? Yeah, unfortunately. I had the opportunity a couple days ago when I, like, first logged on here after being away from Minecraft for a couple of months for me to lower my sense, and I really should have. But I didn't. I played for like 3 hours and got locked into it again. The high sense, and the window's already closed. It closed long ago. I can't change it now. But I really should have. I got used to a much lower sense playing Val. Where like coming onto Minecraft and having as high of a sensitivity as I do was kind of jarring. But I'm already back to being used to it again. Which, I mean, I would like change it now, but I've got MCC in 2 days, so it's way too late for me to. Kind of sucks, but... Man. To be honest, since it isn't that important for MC. Yes, it is. Sense is important on like every game ever. What are you cooking up with that? Are you trying to coat for me? Because I could honestly use some of that right about now. Yeah, he rips this on the first try. Oh, God. Yeah, he rips this on the first try. Yeah, he rips this on the first try. Yeah, he gets this on the first try. Yeah, he gets this on the first try. Yeah, he gets this on the first try. Yep. 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 First try. Yeah, hold on. I just got here. Wait, hold on one sec. Does my playlist really throw me Ariana Grande for my second rec? Dude, there's like death metal in this shit. First try, by the way. Did not like how slow that was. Hmm. I can do better. So I will. Hey guys, can you wait? Can you not wait till Parkour Warrior gets played on Saturday? I'm still looking forward to it. It's like one of my favorite things about MCC. I missed it. My ass. I have news for you then. Oh, what's up, dude? I love good news. I mean, I would hope that it's good news, right? Otherwise, I'd probably be pretty sad. What's the good news, dude? Is this song a playlist ad? Chad, this song coming back on the stream regularly. Yay or nay? I don't know, dude. I don't listen to Ariana too much. Nothing against her, you know, other than it being a homewrecker or anything, but, I mean, music's fine, I guess. Oh, fucking tune this song is. What was your reaction when you know there's no Ace Race in MCC? Beautiful first time message. I cried. It was pretty close, but then I thought, you know what? Let's live on for the next day. And then I heard that there's gonna be no parkour warrior either, and I just went out in the street and blew the first 2 guys that I saw. They liked it, so it was fine, but yeah, that was my coping mechanism. Hey, Kendrick said it best, man. Everybody grieves different. This course sucks. I'm out of here. What did you say? I said I gave 2 guys the best sloppy they've ever experienced in their days. And they loved every second of it, and so did I. The tears from Manu's help lubricate. Proof? What the fuck? Unless you're a dental surgeon, I don't know how I'd be able to give you proof of that. Fair enough, have a nice day. Oh yeah, I said the same thing to them. It was great. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. That's cool. I really like when courses just add like a ceiling above you, because why not? I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of hot. Surely AA practice for bingo, copium. Oh, so this guy just got here, huh? Well, okay. Would anyone like to fill him in? So I've already filled too many people up today. I never suck at this. Why am I sucking at this? Oh, dude, my ass. Oh, I can feel it in my ass. Okay, I decided to actually, like, wake up or something. Okay, that... I might need 5 minutes. That was... Holy... Oh my god. If you can't do it for yourself, how do you expect other people to do it for you, you know? Again? Spring glitch. Me. Oh, Jolty's the name of the other one. Okay, I completely forgot about what the name of the new program is. I don't know if it's a newer program, but that was, I think, the one that I started using before I stopped playing. Maybe I should try out that and see if that fixes anything, or if it's still blue screens. So is the one that everyone uses now? That's the one that, like, queues them up at the bottom of the screen for you, right? So I think I did use Jolty for a little bit, but I just forgot what the name of it was. So I just saw Roel on my computer and was like, oh, I just use this one. Oh, you can destroy it, make that jump. Man. Who the hell's in chat? PeteZahHutt? What the fuck? What kind of 2015 ass looking username is that? That's how you configure it? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know if it's a wall or the fact that I have 9 modded Minecrafts open. I wouldn't be surprised if something just ended up breaking after all this time. I don't know, dude. I was saying at the beginning, it's a little weird that I can just boot up stuff from a year ago and it just works without any problems. So I thought. But I knew. I knew it was too good to be true. I didn't think it would break my entire PC in the process, though. Wait. Oh, save. Wait, hold on, calm down. Could also be the FOV mod. Well, yeah, it could be a lot of things. That was kind of implied under the modded gist of it. But yeah, you're right, you're right. Man. I'm trying to get a respectable time for my peers. Can't be flubbing up like this. None of these courses are particularly hard or annoying, which is nice. Alright. Who's his name again? Me, Jordan, F-Whip, and Mythical Sausage. It's like, why do people add blocks that you can just hit your head on? Like, I don't understand. That's a good team. I think so. That was pretty sweet. You're... Oh, I'm feeling pretty good right about now, dude. That's the fucking sauce right there, man. That's the sauce right there. That's a good old flawless. Why can't this game be in, man? God damn it. I've never played Bark Roast all my life, and I haven't played Minecraft in 2 months. Fuck. I have to practice PvP, and I don't want to. How's that comparably to... I'll take a top 4. I'll take a top 4. Sweet. Take that, Kale. It's fine. You're probably a great person who donates to charity. Ugh. Was that daily or... Wait. Was that daily? Which one did I just do? That was daily, right? That was definitely daily. There's no way there was a 4th place on a standard course. Times would be so much better if it was. It wasn't a daily? That was course 2? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna go feel myself tonight, I guess. I don't know. This fucking song, dude, it doesn't matter what I put on my playlist. I know it's Hoser, but like Industry Plant, I swear to fuck, every single playlist that I've made and thrown Smart Shuffle on, this song comes on within at least 4 plays. That's fucking good, but like get it out of my head. Like, yes, I'd let him lick honey off my bare chest. But I don't need to listen to this song 5 times a day, man. Like, goddamn, I know the point's made, but holy shit. Yeah, you think you get me there, huh, buddy? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh. It is kind of wild that I do feel like I'm playing parkour better than I've literally ever played it, and I stopped playing this game for like 4 fucking months. Like, I've only been playing for like 3 days. What the fuck is going on? Never mind, 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 never mind. Dude, so it makes you better at parkour? Fuck TFT. It's probably a honeymoon phase ever again, after like, you know, the 4th breakup that we've had, but... I'm loving auto chess at the moment, man. It's actually crazy playing auto chess. Like, okay, TFT is great. It's a very, very good game. But in playing auto chess, it makes me feel like... It reminds me how much potential the auto battler genre has, and I feel like TFT plays it very safe. Like, something that I've realized just today when playing is that why is TFT so afraid of giving units passives? I think there's maybe 5 units in the game that have a passive ability that's not just like, here's what an auto attack basically does. And there's like 70 units in the game. And it made me realize that, yeah, the majority of units in the game rely on just them spitting on the enemy until they eventually can do an ult. And it's like, why are you guys not letting heroes do more cool things just naturally on their own? Why is everything tied to an ult? Where like if you don't give a unit mana, it doesn't do anything. Like, every frontline unit of the game, for the most part, is unit take damage until eventually it ults, and then it do something to reduce damage more. They can't do more than that? Like, naturally? Because they have a few. Like, Kobuko is a 1 cost, and he has a passive where every amount of interest that you earn, he gains more health. And like, that's a really cool concept. Stuff like that's what I'm talking about. Like, Annie has her passive where she heals anytime that she's damaging a burned enemy or something along those lines. And it's like, that's a really cool feature that doesn't tie into your ability. Your ability benefits from it, but the unit can still benefit from outside abilities or outside unit damage or item usage. But there's not a lot of units like that. Because, like, one of the passives that a unit has is Ashe. But Ashe's passive is that she starts with 15 arrows. That doesn't do anything for anyone but her. And that's just like, here's my first ult. So it's not really a passive, because it's not actually doing anything. It's just like activating her ability. Syndra has a passive. Her passive is that she starts with 7 butterflies. That's good for her, but like, that's just her ult. You know? Up. I love the song, but ever since my friend said that sounds like it would be in a Toyota commercial, I can't listen to it in the same way. Oh, shit. That's like being told that a song sounds like it would be an end credit for a movie. But worse. That's so much worse. And you're kind of right, actually. I'm gonna choose to ignore you saying that so I can continue to enjoy that song. I don't know, man. I would love to show you guys some of the stuff that Dota Auto Chess does that I wish the TFT would either adapt to or do something similar to. Like, here's one thing that I wish TFT would do. It feels like right now they have a significant problem where, because of all the external tools and websites that are available, where as soon as the patch drops, within at least 24 to 48 hours, everyone knows exactly what's strong. And all the comps are very vertical. Like, I don't know. I was watching BoxBox play a game today, and I think he was playing around... I don't remember what augment he was playing around. But he basically had the choice of playing around, like, Annie... I think it was, like, Annie Ashe, or, like, Sylas variant. And he had built up stuff. It was flexible-ish, but he had built up, like, his backline around, Annie. But he was talking about it while he had a Sylas 2 that was outputting 8,000 damage and, like, clearing boards. And he was, like, super sad. He's like, yeah, dude, this really sucks. Like, I built my backline not for Sylas. Like, I don't have the build comp for this. And I'm sitting here watching this like, what are you talking about? Are you actually about to sell a Sylas 2 that is frontlining and dealing 8k damage, like saucing their backline? You're gonna sell that unit? Like a frontline unit, even. And he ended up selling it, trying to find an Annie in replacement for a Sylas. And it's like... It made me realize how exact and vertical good compositions are in TFT, where, like, you really can't vary the units all that much at all, otherwise the delta goes up like crazy. Like, what would originally be an average of, like, a 4.9 placement comp turns into a 5.3 if you just swap out one unit for it, right? It just felt wild. Like, you already have a Sylas 2 that is perfectly itemized as a beautiful frontline, but you're selling it off for a different variant? And I'm not talking about, like, it wasn't a misplay by him or anything. I'm just purely talking about, like, the game put him in a position to want to have that consideration of, like, oh yeah, I need to sell this frontline unit because it doesn't fit into the comp. Like, it doesn't mesh perfectly. I'm like, damn. You really need, like, the exact units in a comp to make it work. Otherwise, it just doesn't. And I kind of hate that. Like, I kind of really hate that. But the reason why I give the example is because the difference, one of the biggest differences between Dota Auto Chess and TFT is that Auto Chess has, I think, like 102 characters that you can get, versus TFT usually keeps it somewhere, I think, between like 67 and 71, around there. Auto Chess has like 35 more units that are in the game that you can get in your pool. And not only does that create a lot of variation, but there's a mechanic in Auto Chess that Underlords even applied for a little while that I wish they would have kept, that I think TFT could really benefit from if they ever decided to do a set with a lot of units. So I think in Auto Chess, Auto Chess has 18 different 5-cost units that can be in the game. But the way it works is, not all of those 5-cost units are available. Only 10 will be in each game. And the way you find out what those 10 are is at the beginning of a game when you load into it, the first 5 of the 10 are revealed to you right away, so you know that these are the 5 costs that are available. And the way that you find out the other 5 is only if it appears in your shop or another person buys it. So say like Tide Hunter was a 5 cost that wasn't in the initial 5, but then you get up to like level 9 and you find one in your shop. If you buy it, you'll get a cash reward for being the first person to purchase it, and then it'll be revealed to everyone that that's a unit that you can play in the game. And so it changes up a lot of late game compositions and makes it so you can't just force a single comp every time that you go into the game if it relies on like Zeus being an endgame carry. It might just not be available, but a different unit that could possibly slot in could be available. And it works out really, really well because of that. And I think that kind of variation is really critical for a game like Auto Chess. And I think relates to a lot of the fatigue that I've had with TFT, in that it doesn't matter what streamer I'm watching, I'm seeing the exact same comps played every single time, except for maybe like a slight variation if someone has a porcelain crest, or someone has like, I don't know, an augment where you have to position units somewhat differently, even though positioning is honestly not as critical in TFT as I feel like it should be for an auto battler. I don't know, man. I got so tired of seeing Heavenly Kane, the exact same build with the exact same units. Ghostly Senna, exact same build, exact same units, no variation to it. Bruiser Kaisa, exact same units, no variation. It's like, where's the variety? I think you should try and build a game around different units being able to be slotted in without it necessarily forfeiting the idea that you would be able to top 4 the comp. And if compositions have to be so unit specific, then I think the game just needs a rework to where it doesn't have to be. Yeah, that's where I give credit to them, though. Exalted was a direction, what I think was like a really good direction towards that. Here's units that you normally wouldn't play, but if you want to play Exalted, you can squeeze them in. And I think that works pretty well, especially with the Exalted buff. So credit given to them for that. Exalted is exactly what I'm talking about, throwing in a mechanic like that. I wish that they would keep it, because I think something like that keeps at least early and mid-game fresh. I don't think too many people play Exalted too late into the game unless you have a board that really fits. But even still, as good as Exalted is, it sucks that it has to be a specific selection of Exalted units. Like, I think there's only 10 different variations. And because of that, meta TFT will just straight up tell you, oh yeah, here's the average placement of people who play Exalted with this combination. Like, okay. It's good, but seeing that this Exalted combo has an average placement of like 4.9, you know, if it was random, you wouldn't have those stats there, and things would be a little bit more varied. But unfortunately, the game's not built for random to be a possibility with how Exalted works, which just kind of sucks. Are you going to practice Sands of Time? How do you practice Sands of Time? Build a sandcastle. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. No, you're right. You're right. Ugh. I wasn't going to get the bounce there. Oh, I know. I think you always get a bounce there because of the fix, right? It's 122, 124, 120.4. I'm okay. I think I'm alright. Nice. I think I fell once, right? Where did I fall on this one? Did I step through this? Where did I fall? I had one fall. I don't remember where I fell, though. Any predictions on what team will get what place? You know, Wintersweet, if I had a bingo card of questions, that would be the free space right there. I don't know. I don't really care. Not trying to be mean. I just genuinely don't really care about those kinds of things. I don't honestly like memorize even other teams. I just don't. I don't think about that kind of stuff. So I don't know.
Yo, it's this guy.
What's up, Fierce? True, they didn't want a trade overlap with Exalted units, which reduces the number of possible Exalted combinations. And I just don't understand that, really, right? Well, nah, I get it. Like, I understand. I don't know. I just think that they could do so much cooler stuff with their platform. But I really want them to take more risks. Like, y'all know the built different augment that you can get? Where if you have a full board with no traits, or at least like the units that don't have any shared traits will end up getting like a health buff. So you need an augment for that, right? Auto Chest has that ability just from a unit. Faceless Void is a 2-cost assassin, and his trait is Faceless. So when you play him, if Faceless is the only active trait amongst your team, everybody on your team will be immune to all negative status effects for the entire fight. And like the fact that that's something you can activate just from a unit alone, nothing else, no augments or anything like that at all, is so fucking cool. I don't know if TFT's done that in any of the sets that I haven't seen of it, because I didn't play through sets 5 through 8. I don't know. I just wish that there was more stuff like that. I think that'd be... I don't know. I just want to see them do more with it. Because right now, it just... really sucks with how contested the game is at the moment between really good comps and how unplayable not good comps are when you get to really any elo where a lot of people use trackers and stuff to find out what's good and what's not. What rank you in Dota right now? Bishop 2? If you're talking about, actual Dota, I don't play actual Dota. Don't they have done anything like that? Man, I'm just trying to like run through and have it not cuck me like that. I think I gotta... I don't know, dude. Dude, I'd love if Speedy was an MCC. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Speedy and Saya an MCC team. I do wonder if they'd be down to join in. I can't see a reason why they wouldn't be. I remember inviting them a couple of times in the past, and they've always told me that they're guys that, like... I think, like, anyone in that circle, really, if they get invited to something, they'll take up the opportunity on it. Because it's like... From a creator's standpoint, they respect the idea of getting invited somewhere, and are always flattered to get invited to places, right? Regardless of, like, their size as a creator. So I feel like if they got invited, they would probably take up the opportunity, which I'd fucking love to watch that.
Yo. Hope you're well, Chief.
Same thing with you, Timac. Appreciate you, Chief. You listen to song recommendations? Not usually. Usually just bop on whenever playlist I feel like it. But I'll take a song rec though. I'm always down to listen to music when people, I think I'm contradicting myself. You shoot me a rec, I will definitely check it out, but on my own time. Sometimes. Sometimes I listen to songs. Like on stream. Am I yapping? Am I okay? I don't know. I don't think I am. Shoot me what you got. Oh, I'm gonna pee myself. Didn't I restart this because I fell once? I probably shouldn't be playing this if I already fell one time. I don't think I'm gonna get a better time. I'm already here. Oh, yeah. My Beloved Monster by Eels. Maybe you know it. I don't recognize it offhand. What genre? What's up, nerdy? How you doing, man? I hope the same for you. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I'll check it out later. Appreciate the rec. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if there's like one thing I love just in life is sharing music and listening to new music, like from people. So always down for song recs, even if I don't listen to it right off the rip on a stream. Always, always down. That's just my love language, man. If I'm sending you music, you're important to me, like real important to me. Favorite album? The Greatest Generation by the Wonder Years. That album had a very decent impact on me when I first listened to it, and has come around a lot in my older years, and aged very well every time. I don't know why I'm fucking up on this so much. Over to the band Camino? I think so. Have you listened to any Slipknot? Don't ask me that. Huh? Okay, dude. Alright. That one? That one right here. I don't know about that, man. Come on, dude. Have you ever set it off? Mm-hmm. At least I know of the name. I've probably heard a song or two of theirs. I don't know any offhand, though. It's a sad boy punk. Sad boy punk rock. Nerdy, if you're, if you like that genre. Wish my friends were into music the way I am. We got other passions in common, though. Yeah, it's good. Always good. I usually make friends through talking about music first and foremost. It's usually one of the things that pops up the earliest in the conversation for me. And if someone has a similar music taste to me, or at least like, you know, we bounce our music tastes off each other, I'm like, yeah, we could pretty much be, you know, I'll invite you to my wedding. It's like, they're just 4 blocks, man. They're not that hard, but it psychs me out and scares me, dude. Not sure if you care, but you can hold space, and the last time... I'm good, homie. Thank you, though. You're being helpful, and I appreciate that. But I ain't really looking for tech. I got my own demons to fight. And they're loud, and they got hands. I will say the arm sleeves have actually helped my arms stay a lot warmer than I think they normally would be. I can tell like my wrist is a little cold, but I'm pretty sure without the arm sleeves, they'd be ice as well. Like my forearms would be. These are actually kind of sweet. It's not even that bad of an imprint, really. Damn, these might actually be a mainstay for me. Wait, this song got thrown into my playlist? What the fuck? Alright, Spotify Smart Shuffle is... I don't know how I'm feeling about it. They've either been songs that I know very well and have chosen not to throw in, or ones that I just don't think fit the playlist vibe at all. I think I'm gonna turn it off after my next F. What the fuck? Thought the game was telling me to do it right then and there. Yeah, I'm turning that off. Next Spotify, I'm good. Yeah, our team has some skins picked out for the event. It's been a while since MCC. I kind of forgot about people making skins for teams. I was pleasantly surprised that people made some for ours. Like a decent few of them, too. It was pretty dope. That sequence is pretty bad, but I'll take it at least. Kind of got thrown off by streaming. I need to remember that I, Oh, timing was so unfortunate. I should just reset, probably. Probably just, like, end it all. I don't know, dude. Missed the timing. What's the point? That sequence is kind of nice, though. I hate how that one seems to entice you to pause, like, a couple of times. Or at least once. I don't know if there's a way that you can just, like, straight through that one.
Oh, come on, me!
It's now been 14 MCC since Pete has been on Orange. Nice. Cool fact. I don't understand how your stream can be so calming. I'm tired and have low blood pressure. Dude, I don't know if you guys know, like, offhand, like, what a high or low blood pressure reading is, but I had mine taken the other day when I went to the dentist. (102/65). My shit is low. And I'm pretty sure it's making me pretty tired throughout the day. It's not low enough, according to doctors, that it's anything to be concerned about, but they're like, okay, you're feeling a little groggy, we can kind of understand why. I've always had pretty low blood pressure, but it usually rests around like 112/70 something. 102/65, that was, I asked the dentist, I was like, can you recheck that twice just to make sure this number's right? She's like, oh, sure, okay. So, yeah. My streams are calm because I have probably like 2 hours in my day after it starts where I'm energetic, and then after that, I'm pretty much in a lull for the rest of the day. Even if I can get stuff done, I don't have like that pep up energy that I had when I was like a teenager. At some point, my blood pressure like kind of dropped to the lower ends, and I feel like that's a pretty big reason about it. I'm also anemic and have a B12 deficiency, so when it comes to energy, I don't got a lot of it, man. So if I'm given the opportunity, kicking back and chilling, I'm with it. Are you trying to flawless it? Yes, because I already got a run with only one fail, so I'm trying to flawless this. How do you deal with the pressure of expectation that people have, your performance in MCC or Minecraft in general? Honestly, man, I used to care about it a lot. You know, like 5 years ago, if someone came in and said like, hey, there's a Reddit post about comparing you to all the other S tiers, and here's why like you haven't gotten first place in a really long time and why they're better. You know, I'd probably like try and shoot some shit back at them, you know, make them feel bad, kind of like they're making me feel bad, you know, tit for tat kind of thing, because they get into my heads. But nowadays, dude, like I'm 27, man. I'm older. I only really got 2 things that I'm focusing on in life: trying to gain weight and trying to get with a bad goth girl. Really, like, anything other than that, dude? Just wind in the day. So, people come in and are like, hey, dude, you gonna get first? Hey, dude, like, these people are playing. You got a steep competition. I'm like, that's cool, dude. Doesn't bother me. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna do what I can, and that's just gonna be it. I'm gonna get back to my day. My bad. Sorry, my bad. I won't do that again, my bad. I think I got whiplash. No, yeah, it's cool that happened on like the one time in a while that I've actually had a flawless up until that point. Like, that's fine. Like, you can do that to me again and then like have an affair with my wife. I don't know, man. Like, whatever. I'm already a shell of a man. You actually... Never mind. I was gonna say, you actually need to get on the right side there. Because the left side disappears completely. The right side doesn't. It's kind of stupid. Being hypercritical of all these parkours. Well, it's like, not even that big of a deal. Someone just made this after like a day of school or a day of work or something. It was like, this is really cool. I'm gonna submit it. And like, they should be happy about that. But I'm just like drilling into them for no reason. When they don't deserve that. So that's my bad. Oh yeah, that's the sauce right there. Oh, I was about ready to make freaking lose my mind, dude. That would have been the last time anybody ever saw me again. Yeah, it's fucking hot. Can I have a checkpoint? Thank you. Yep, that's the fucking sauce right there, baby. That's the fucking sauce right there.
Nice. I use my hand warmers after that one.
The mittens are feeling a little cold. Ugh. How do I feel more calm playing the game and not watching the game? My neck is so tense watching this good gameplay. No, I feel the exact same way. Watching, I don't watch it anymore, but I used to feel that way when I watch Rocket League. I think it has to do with not being the one in control, as weird as that is. I think it's like, all you can really do is hope when you're watching. But when you're playing, you could actually control if you do it or not. That's the way that I think, at least. 2 seconds from top 10. I'm 4th. It's convincingly top 10. We might be looking at different top 10s, brother. There's things back in that. Sports, many people get nervous from watching, players included. Well, it's probably the same brainwave as like being a passenger in a car, right? Like having anxiety over that. I get anxiety traveling at high speeds when I'm not the one in control. Like if I'm in the passenger seat of a person who's just ripping it off of a red light, like I'm gonna freak out a little bit. But if I'm the one driving, then it doesn't matter because like I control it, you know? That's why I don't like roller coasters. Roller coasters freak me out. What's up, baby? To Chicago. Roller coasters are fucking awesome, IMO. I'm sure I would love to play. Or not play. Go on them if I didn't have the anxiety that makes me nearly pass out from it. I'll just keep saying, oh, is a battery a toast? Damn. Roller coasters go zoom zone though, they're so fun. Yeah, just not the kind of thrill that I look for. I don't really do well on them. Roller coasters, really like a lot of amusement park rides, just not really for me. My extent is probably water slides. It's like my limitation on it. Water, I don't mind fast travel on, but things like slingshot and all that, just no. I don't care for it. I'd freak out. I'd pass out. I would probably have a panic attack before going on it. It's just not for me. Love the feeling of the wind when on a fast roller coaster. Yeah, my convertible will suffice with that feeling. I do like the feeling of the wind when you're going fast, but I'll prefer it when I'm behind the wheel of a car that I'm driving. Give this shaper end, no offense, but if they make you feel woozy and the low blood pressure. No, I just have anxiety, brother.
It's a very good day, seeing you live first thing in the morning, GM.
Morning, Faye. What car do you have? Okay, don't cancel your subscription when I say this because I need the money. I just went through a giant home renovation. I have a BMW Z4 and an Audi Q5. Those are my 2 cars. I feel people driving are more dangerous than the rides, though. Oh, I mean, it's not rational. They're not rational fears by any means. You know, I know in a roller coaster, I'm probably safer up there than I am on the ground. In a car, at least. That doesn't change anything, though. Any of the manual? The BMW has, like, a Steptronic system. Which is, like... It's automatic, but you can treat it like a manual. You know, it doesn't do, like that, but it, you know, forward, back. Switching through gears. It's got paddle shifters.
Yo.
The Q5 also had paddle shifters too. Actually, no, I don't think it does. I don't remember if my Q5 was... I don't think my Q5 was paddle shifters. But yeah, I don't know how to drive a manual. But driving manual-ish on my BMW is pretty fun. When are you gonna get a Lexus? I don't really care for Lexuses too much. I usually just go for whatever car has features that I'm looking for. And when I was car shopping last year, the Audi Q5 kind of lined up with everything I was looking for in a new car. Or not new car. Pre-owned. Even so, it's definitely expensive. But the thing that I really love about the Q5 is that it's basically a home theater for stereo. It's got double paned driver's side and passenger side windows. And a really good fucking stereo system. So, like, driving in it is like wearing noise-canceling headphones to the outside. It's got, like, 3D audio and stuff. Dude, I could sit in that car and listen to music for hours. It's so good. You have a much higher chance of dying while walking around a theme park than on an actual ride itself. So this dude watched Final Destination. That's something straight out of there, I'll tell you. Dude, we kind of ripped, like, not even really in that long a time. We ripped 2 flawlesses. Fuck yeah, dude, let's keep it going. Faye, 18, appreciate you. Crobat, episode 31, appreciate the both of you. Damn it, disparity, 326. Okay. I mean, I don't really care about the leaderboard time, I'm just trying to get a flawless for myself. DJ, turn that shit up. I keep getting greedy on that last one, I just shouldn't. Just take the time to take the last jump. Whenever I'm alone in the car, you know, I'm blasting my bops until my ears bleed. Yeah, but if you're driving with people where you can't do that, like, who are you really driving with, right? That's why I don't mind driving with my dad. Because my dad got a little bit of hearing loss. So I can blast my music and it doesn't bother him. Ooh. Ooh, he just hits those? Just fucking goes for it? And he fails those? Oh, fuck yeah, he does. I'm gonna fuck this guy. Yup, it's not a fluke. I wonder if you can hit that. Probably can. Where are you supposed to go? Okay, fine, I guess I'll learn. Okay. And so this is all for you. See, I'm a simple man. Give me a song where all the instruments cut on a vocal hook, and I'll listen to it 50 times in a row. It doesn't take much to please me. Okay, this song... Oh, you butthole. This song has, like, my favorite drum fill to a chorus and verse I've ever heard in my life. Just listen to it, it's so fucking good. Like, listen to the drums in this song. Like, the little rides getting thrown in there, man, is so good. One of these days I'm gonna get good enough at the drums to be able to play this beat. Dude, you guys listen to the new 21 Pilots single? I learned the drums a couple days ago. It's one of the better songs they put out. I fucking love it. It kind of like threw me for a little bit of like indie hip hop vibes with it, and I really fucked with it. It's hard to gauge where they're going to be going with the album because every song they've thrown out so far has been very different. But I hope a lot of those songs are like that one. Oh, that was smooth as hell. The song's There For You by Greek, by the way. I know someone was asking. I don't know how to run this down, and I'm fucking scared. Just send it, dude. I'm never gonna be able to do it over again. Oh my god, please let this be the run. I don't even know what these look like. I'm on a hot one right now, dude. God damn it. Gonna eat my own ass, dude. I forgot that I added this. Oh, we listened to this earlier. That's why I came up. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember adding this song to my playlist, but I know that I've heard it before. Yeah, because we had listened to it an hour ago when it came on Smart Shuffle. The fuck is it playing again? Hello? Shit, alright though. I'm good with it. It's a fucking tune. A little poppy, why not? Hmm. Oh, I got you see. That's a good one to listen. Yeah, that's just good. That's a good fucking tune. Ah, just fucking bring it back, dude. Why not? Is it wrong if I think it's Sling the Dance? Guess that I didn't know what to wear. What you'll think. So I really can't eat. This night's almost over. I was kind of all over the place. Yeah, this is just my personal playlist. It's whatever song I think sounds fucking good. I'm jealous of everybody in the room. I dread the thought of our very first kiss, a target that I'm surely gonna miss. Okay, so with that one, when it shows the gray and darker gray, I gotta just stay on the horizontal. Okay, fine. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I want to try that. That didn't really work. I'm getting Chipotle, and I usually get pico de gallo, but apparently they're out of pico, so I'm getting corn salsa instead. I've never had corn salsa from Chipotle before. I'm interested to know if it's gonna taste good, but it's what I'm eating for dinner tonight, so I'm gonna have it regardless. I do like corn. I do fuck with corn. It happens so fast, man. How the fuck are you supposed to be able to tell? If I floss the rest of this, I'm just gonna take this. I could hang at that one for a little bit and just see when the timing is so I know when to go. Yeah, I might do that. I hate these slow timing ones, man. The section's pattern supposed to be anyway? I think it's each color is basically one of 4 in a 2x2, and it alternates removing one of those at a time. I think it's like it removes 1 and then removes 2, then removes 1, then removes 2 in like a circular pattern. I think that's what it is. So there'll always be 1 missing, and then sometimes there's 2. Or every other time there's 2. Was a song by Bad Omens. Whatever, dude. Sure. Fuck you. Okay, so when can I go? Let's see. I go on orange and white. Okay, orange and white works. Not exactly though. Hardly. It's like kind of hard to recognize even when it's gonna start. It's so much time as well too. Christ, this shit's annoying. Okay, dude. Fucking hell, Yansha. How you doing, homie? One of the rare opportunities someone actually drops a follow age of that tenure and is actually here to for me to say hey.
28 months, huh?
I'm not looking for I got my own brain going on. This so-called life. Are you out there? Are you listening to something we're still missing? Shit's so dumb. Hello? Yeah, you see it. So 28 on me. It's just so dumb. Like, I'll have more success just fucking winging it, dude. Like, I just forfeit the entire, just forfeit the run to that. I don't want to, but like, just coin flipping by the time that I get there, after all that I've done. Was that stage bonus 3-1? I can usually pick up on a pattern that one I'm struggling with. And I'm annoyed by it. My food's here, I'll be back. Thankfully the DJ got some good tunes. Dude, I just looked at myself in the mirror. You guys were right. I do look like a skater. I didn't realize my attire was so Bob Burnquist-X. What y'all doing letting me dress up like this? Hide your wives, goddamn. Alright. I'm a little nervous because I've never had the corn salsa from Chipotle before, but this is my dinner and I need my cows, so if I like it or not, I'm eating it. I don't usually try new things if I just need guaranteed calories for the day, which now is most days, if not all. So, I'm nervous about this, to say the least. PeteZahHutt. Chat, it's been 11 years. Can we please retire? Actually, it's been like 13. Can we please retire from just replacing a part of my name as a response of a joke? Holy shit, it's exhausted. Sorry, I'm not trying to dog on you, but like, holy crap. It's so dry. I'm so dry. Sometimes low-hanging fruit deserves to stay low-hanging. Oh. Oh, wait. Dude. This is the saddest Chipotle bowl I think I've gotten. Not because of portion size. It's actually got like a decent amount of chicken. But can you guys spot the pico de gallo in this? I think they gave me the last that they had in the store. Because I got a separate, I usually order a separate thing for it. But I guess this is when they ran out, so they just like threw a little bit on my bowl and were like, hey, we don't have any more. Do you want corn salsa? I kind of respect it in a way. Like they gave me the last that they have. I appreciate that. Huh. Low-key sweet? Yeah, I mean, I guess. If you think about it from a purchasing standpoint, I got like a fifth of what I normally get for paying for it, so sweet in a way, but I feel a little scammed. Because they didn't like add corn salsa on top of it, they just said, here's your portion. Okay, thank you. Alright, anyway, let's rise. Is the corn salsa literally just onion and white corn? What's in this? Onion, white corn. That's cilantro? Is it just onion, cilantro, and corn? Smells fucking great. Alright, let's see where it's at. What if I discover a banging new taste? It's pretty good. Denny's? You can't just drop a 9-year like that. Blaze with the 8. You old fucks. Hello? Why are you guys still on Twitch? You haven't evolved? I'm the one who's supposed to be stuck here, not you. Christ. What was 9 years ago? How to Minecraft Season 2? I wasn't streaming that. Season 3? That was Season 3, right? How did a playlist is 6 hours long loop already? It's in the loop. Why is it doing this? Oh, because I turned off shuffle, smart shuffle. Ah, right. I've been here for a presidential term and I feel like a baby? Yeah, because you are. You know, I'm 1 year off of hitting the Half-Life threshold. Next year, when I turn 28 and have my anniversary, I'll have been doing this for half my life. Yay! That'll be a celebration. These are making me motion sick. Then watch the anime I found it from. I didn't even know songs from an anime. Do you got kids? Nope. No kids. I'm the only breathing body in my household, aside from my demons. Not married? Nope. No 12-foot goth mommy to tuck me in at night. Not yet. That's why I gotta get a doggy. Well, I do have it down on my aspirations for this year that I would like to get a dog by the end of the year. But I have a lot of things that I want to achieve first before I feel like I'm ready to take care of an animal. Because I know from experience that taking care of an animal is a very big responsibility, especially a dog. And I want to make sure that I don't adopt one until I know that I'm able to give it the life that I want it to, that it deserves. And until I feel like I'm okay with not having that freedom of not having to worry about literally a single soul except for myself. You know, it gets lonely, but there is also something nice about, like, I wake up at my own time. I can leave the house for however long I want to on my own time. I don't gotta worry about feeding anybody except myself. You know? It's nice. He just synced to some 3+1s and I felt very powerful. That's that shit right there. Type shit you're on. What's the difference between being alone and being lonely? Whoa, dude. I don't eat proper meals when others aren't around because I don't have the motivation to cook for one. Where does the lack of motivation come from? Is it time? Is it lack of companionship? Like not having someone to share the food with? But my dog never misses a meal. Sarah, you and I both know, you don't want to hear this. If your dog knew that you weren't cooking food for yourself, but you were cooking food for your dog, I don't think your dog would be too happy about that. I think your dog would be a little sad. And I'm interjecting myself where I shouldn't be, but I'm throwing it out there, dude. If I was a dog and my owner wasn't eating their own food, Because I grew up in a household where sometimes the person making the food wouldn't end up eating until like 30, 40 minutes later than us because they took time either to clean while we were eating or just not make enough food for themselves. And I hated that feeling. I hated that feeling. I'm like, don't care about the kitchen. Sit down and eat with us. What are you doing? Don't do whatever you're doing. We're eating. You're eating too. Pull up a plate. Time and too much leftovers. What's lost in my door for cooking comes from sharing it with others. I feel you on that. I'm very much the same. I like cooking for other people. You say too much leftovers like you don't like it, though. Not a fan of leftovers? Because I was going to say, one word for you could be crockpot. Yeah, make yourself a nice crockpot meal, you're set for the week. Reheats well. That's a good shit right there. Munchie, will you chill? Yo. Nope, they're just gonna be weird. If I wanted to get humped on my own time, brother, I would end the stream and do it myself. I was gonna hyper focus and forget to eat until I feel sick, and then it's too late for me to cook because I needed to eat quick or I will vomit. Yeah. Tiredness or like delaying until you get to that point and then kind of, you know, shirking it off because you don't have enough energy or whatever. That shit sucks. I don't experience like the same level of like distresses that you do with it, but even on days where like I'm so tired, but I still need to eat like a lot of food, like a really heavy meal, but the last thing I want to do is stand in the kitchen and do all that. So I just eat like a bowl of cereal and then go to bed. And I'm caloric deficient by the end of it. Like, it sucks. But I definitely have those days. I know it's not the same, but in a way I get it. Kind of. It's hard to get over that hurdle because it's usually like a day by day thing. Some days you're in and you're good, but other days you have stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, it's just shit. It sucks. What's your best dish? Ooh, ask me in like a month or so when I start cooking in my kitchen. Right now, my best dish would be probably a pretty banging omelet. I can fuck some eggs. That's kind of about it, though. Other than that, just some pretty basic pasta. But brekkies I can do pretty well. Don't skull my omelets, man. I was gonna give you one, but I don't know anymore. Am I alone and I only feel tired when I get to the point of having trouble keeping my eyes open? Do you live a sedentary life? Because that sounds to me like you're hitting more of a deprivation in your sleep instead of a natural exhaustion from your energy depleting. If I'm gonna backseat scientist you. Hitting food goals is rough. I've gotten a lot better after I really set a protein goal for myself. How about you? I was talking about this kind of like toward the beginning of stream, but I have goals for myself, but I tend to push myself very hard if I know that I have a deadline to hit. So I am going on a trip in 2 weeks where I'm gonna have a lot of people like seeing me, and I'm gonna also be on camera. So the pressure of that and being like, okay, hey, put on some fucking weight before that happens, dude. Like, you got 2 months. Bulk the fuck up now. You don't have a day to waste. Literally, you do not have a single day to waste. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it now. Stuff like that is like probably my biggest motivator, whether I want to be or not. But deadlines, yeah, those push me. So I'm hitting 3K on a daily right now because of that. Like, I'm not going to Rotterdam weighing 135. Hell no. Other than that, I'll hit like a calorie goal most days, but I definitely have days where I slip without some kind of like pressure. It's just an autism thing, as it is somewhat the same thing for having to use the restroom. I can't speak on that, but I got you. How tall are you? 6 foot. Got a pretty slender build. Which, shut up, Dev. Shut up. I definitely don't mind being a skinnier guy, but I definitely want to tone up and put on some weight. I know I can't just change my build to be like a, you know, jack 220-pound guy. I don't think I'll ever be able to hit that, but I want to at least tone up the frame that I do have. I'm not really like trying to look for a new frame. I just want to refine this one. Also on the slender side, but I'm never really bothered about it. Yeah, I'm bothered about it for me. Good that you're not, but I'm definitely tired of being skinny because my hairstylist she could tell that I do the work that I do, and it's like that's not that big of a deal. At the same time, like, okay, I don't want to wear that on my sleeve. It's fine if I look a little bit like, okay, you probably do computer stuff. You probably are a nerd. That's fine. But I don't need it to be so loud. You know what I mean? So I'd like it to be like, oh, okay, this is a guy who probably works on the computer, but he probably rock climbs on his time off. That's where I'm aiming toward. I think that's a pretty respectable goal. You know? I'm moving at the end of the month, and once we get a house and I'm done with school, I want to start making my way through all the recipes I've saved over the last year. Dude, when you do it, share it in the Discord for sure. I'll move the Reno channel to a cooking channel, but if you make any recipes and want to share them, for sure. What's that, fruit? How you doing, homie? I would be too. Hope the move goes well for you as well. I just realized that I'm eating on camera. I never do this. I'm not comfortable with this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me chat through my calories real quick and then knock this out. Something that I'm trying to get better about is eating faster. I tend to eat very slow, and I think if I continue eating slow, I'm gonna end up eating for like 6 hours out of my day. If I'm trying to put away 3,000 calories in a day, potentially even more, I gotta learn how to down those faster. Listen while laying in bed. Right on. I feel the twitch in bed vibes. That's me every night. Whether it's good for my sleeping patterns or not. I used to crave being skinny. When you say crave being skinny, do you mean like as a fitness goal? Or like an envious type of thing? Because hey, if you got some weight and you want to do a little, you know, equivalent exchange, knock on my door. Let's figure it out. We can both help each other out a little bit. So just casually drops my childhood hero in the chat. Are they still here? God damn it. Man. You change the setting. Which I was skinnier, but I was healthy. I just had some sort of eating disorder, but now I'm built now and I'm happy. But before I would have my ribs poking out and thought it was an attractive body type. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm at that phase right now. Not necessarily thinking it's attractive, but I don't know, someone out there might be into it. It's a weird, like, I don't know. It's kind of a weird thought when you have your own vision of what your body is and what you may like or not like about it, but then thinking that every single thing that you don't like about your body, someone else could wind up liking. It's very weird. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't think about it too much, like at all, really, but I don't know, man. Some people are probably really into cage, like rib cage poking. And I mean, you know, good all on them, but not fully happy body wise, but I'm content at the moment. I mean, I just want a more routine lifestyle and to be more active. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Add in some exercise. I've just read like a lot of stuff about people in their 30s talking about like once you hit your 30s, that's when your health decisions that you made in your 20s really start to shine a lot more obviously. Like if you weren't active, you start to realize it very quickly once you hit your 30s. But if you were, then that kind of maintains throughout that age. So I'm trying right now, being 27, to make the most of the end of my 20s, so that when I hit that age, and I know that numbers are just a number, right? But I think it's a good guideline for me. I want when I hit that age to not have a lot of chronic problems from ignoring my health now. And I know I'm still young. Like 27 is still a very young age, and even if I hit 30 and I haven't been active, like there's still plenty of time to turn it around. But that's just like a little timeline I set for myself. Because I don't know, man. Sometimes I kind of get down on myself when I'm like, I was 23 and I could have worked out so much more. I could be so much healthier. Like the body type that I want, I could have right now. But it's like, what's the fucking point of that? All right, like that doesn't do anything. I didn't. Okay. So what am I gonna do right now? I'm gonna do it. You know? 9 years and it's over for me? Yeah, true. Make the most of it while you can, man. I only got 3 to go. but didn't have a crazy metabolism might be cooked. I think about that sometimes too. If my metabolism wasn't how it is, I really do wonder if I'd be overweight. Because I ate a lot when I was younger. Like, I don't know, dude, it's kind of wild to think about it, but it was normal for me being in second grade to wake up, have a full breakfast, not just like a little bowl of cereal, but like eggs, toast, banana, orange juice, like the whole full deal. I'd have a pretty heavy lunch, you know, sandwich, vegetables, maybe some peanut butter, some kind of dessert. And then every single day after school, I don't know what parent, I would never let my kid do this, but apparently I was allowed to. Every single day after school, my mom or dad would drive me through a fast food joint. Wiener Schnitzel, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, whatever I wanted. Every single day. And that wasn't dinner. I would eat that on the car ride home and then have a full dinner like 2 hours later. I was eating 4 meals before I even knew that I was eating 4 meals. But like I was possibly eating more when I was a kid than I am like some days currently. And I still ended up a skinny bitch. Like, holy shit. The amount of food I was eating was actually insane compared to like anyone that I knew. It's like, how the hell did I end up with this body type, man? I don't know. I ended up with some kind of heart disease at the age of 20. Like, Jesus. God decided to give me like some extra stat points on that part of my character. I don't know, dude. I just want to start a workout routine, get into working out. The whole world of gym bros just seems so out of reach to me. There's some good like fitness mentors on well, not mentors, but like influencers on TikTok, right? Because I think from what I don't use TikTok, but from the little pieces that I've seen of it, I think there's some pretty good communities that are trying to break down the stigma that the gym is an intimidating thing and hard to get into when you're new. Personal training sessions are good for sure. They're expensive though, but I took personal training for a few months and I kept a lot of what I learned throughout my years afterwards not doing it. So yeah, I could say if you're able to do personal training even for only like 2 months, give it a try. I think it's a pretty good way of starting out. Helped for me a lot because I was super intimidated by the gym prior to going into personal training because I'm like, I don't know how any of these machines work. I don't know what to do every day. Like, I don't know where to start. But having a personal trainer there to basically hold my hand through everything was really nice to just get my ass out into the gym and understand how everything works. And then, yeah, any pressure that I had afterwards just kind of disappeared from there. Nah, Sneaky P, you chillin'. At 37 on the other hand. Oh, you moved out and started eating good, huh? Went to the gym with my mom was the first time I went to work out in maybe like 4 years. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish that I had a workout buddy around here. I'm trying to get my dad to, but he's got so much stuff going on. It's kind of hard for me to convince him to actually come over and work out. But yeah, having someone to go to the gym with is a super cheat code. I envy it so much. Six 380 now. I just want to work on my energy levels and put on a bit of muscle later on because I'm pretty fatigued and weak most days. I got you. I got you. Have you ever gone to a doctor and gotten your vitamins checked? Asking because not like I'm trying to diagnose you or anything, but I didn't know that I was deficient in B12 and iron and anemic until like less than a year ago, really. And I feel like that's kind of a late time in my life to have known that, but that explained a lot of problems that I thought were just because I wasn't active. It was like kind of good information to know, you know, if you need to take some extra supplements or whatever to kickstart things. Like a ground floor that I don't need to worry about kind of deal. Getting the blood check's good though. That's good. Got that shit on lock. Guess ours have always been self-conscious about my body, but then again, everyone is at some point. I don't think TikTok Insta is helping in that department either. It just depends on what you're watching though. But yeah, I'm very much in the self-conscious phase myself at the moment. Trying to do what I can to break that, but goddamn, some days is difficult. It's always the thing with me. Like, I don't want to pay for a membership if I don't have someone to force my accountability into check. Your wallet could be your thing that forces you. Depending on how much you're paying, that could force you into accountability real quick. Whenever I tell my friends I never gain weight, no matter how much I ate, they didn't believe me. That's until I started eating out with them. No, yeah. I swear to God, like, high metabolism people can be seen as superheroes to some. It's one of my favorite stories that I tell. I was in 6th grade. I was on a field trip, and one of my friend's moms were chaperoning, and we were getting back around 11:30, so around lunchtime. And my friend's mom offered to drive through In-N-Out to get us all burgers. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll take one. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And we all ate burgers on the drive back home to school. And by the time we got back to school, it was lunchtime for everybody. And the four of us were just hanging at a table. None of us had any food. We were just hanging around. And then the cafeteria opened. And I got up and went to go get my food. Because I had ordered a lunch that day. I got myself a giant thing of mac and cheese and a side of some carrots. And I remember going and grabbing it and coming back to sit down. And all three of them were looking at me. And the son of the mom looks at me and says, dude, you had a lunch? Why did you ask my mom to get you In-N-Out if you already had food here? That's like so wasteful. And I said, no, dude, I'm gonna eat this too. He's like, okay, if you say so. And then I downed my entire lunch, not like half an hour after I had had a double cheeseburger. And I remember him looking at me and apologizing immediately, like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And that was the turning point for him, where I think he learned that people with high metabolisms exist. Because he had no idea that I was going to be able to down 2 lunches like that in the span of 30 minutes. But I butchered that mac and cheese when they were all like full from their burgers. And he had no idea. Because I felt bad too. I thought that I like made his mom, you know, waste some money on me. But he only thought that because, you know, he thought I wasn't going to eat the burger, or like I wasn't going to eat my food that I already had. But once I had eaten both, he was like, okay, shit, all right. Didn't know you had that kind of game. Didn't know you had it like that. And I probably ended that day with going to a fast food joint before dinner that night. I probably had like 5 meals that day. Good lord, how did I end up 130, dude? Genuinely, how much food did I eat as a kid? I need to learn. I was 35 when I found out B12 deficiency. Oh, you're a mom, so that's why you're tired, is what my doctor kept saying. Took over 5 years of me being gaslit and begging for them to finally do a blood test. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Holy shit. Yeah. I didn't know that that was the cause of my problems for a while, and my lack of energy was being deficient with a couple of vitamins. Because, yeah, I had some doctors tell me other things, like, oh, this is the reason why you're tired so much, or, like, you need to be more active. But, getting those readings back, that was a very pleasant realization of, like, oh, there's a very good reason why I'm tired so much in the day. It's kind of comforting. It's always weird learning something about yourself that explains past behaviors. It could be mental, it could be physical. But like with a B12 deficiency, you're thinking, oh, damn. I wish I had known this all my life. And now that I know, I'm happy, but also really sad and really angry. Like, that was me when I got diagnosed with ADHD. A whole lot of stuff from my childhood and teenage years started making a lot of sense.
Good morning.
Morning, Tato. And you'd think I'd be super happy about it, and in a way I was, but it also made me kind of depressed, because I was like, damn, I just had an explanation given to me of why I've been the way I've been my whole life. Okay. Should I go out and get sushi now? I don't know what the fuck to do. I swear half of everyone says they have ADHD. Common misconception. A lot more people are talking about it because 10 years ago, it was very taboo to ever speak about such a thing. Take anything of like, why are people coming out like this? Or why does everybody say they have this? No, a lot of people don't have that. A majority don't have it. But the minority who do are actually able to talk about it now without it being like a burn at the stake kind of deal. So it seems like a lot of people, or around half, but that's just the volume of conversation. And probably the difference to what we've all been used to, that not being talked about very much. Sushi is always the answer. That's true. I could get the worst news of my life and I will still probably down some good nigiri or sashimi. Very true about that. Very true about that. I gained like 55 pounds in 3 years and then lost 25 in the past 2. I was killing my body, man. It was brutal and I felt so bad about it. Thankfully, things are getting better. Really happy to hear that, homie. Yeah, man. Taking like accountability, well, not accountability, but like taking action on your health, especially at 21. Good shit, dude. Seriously. Like that's very young in the scope of everything. I wish you the best in your journey, dude. Yeah, let's sashimi is probably my favorite. Don't do this to me. You can't make me hungry when I'm in the middle of eating food. It don't work that way. Get hungry, noob? Quiet, Zane. Give me a kiss on the forehead and tuck me in tonight. Noob. What's up, homie? Good to see you too, man. Remember we used to talk all the time and we decided we were tired of each other and here we are? I mean, every successful relationship has a break point, right? Right? Hello? Yes? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Sad but true. No, it's fucking not, man. Do not take that at face value. Hope the MCC practice is going well. It's going good. I'm coping on a game that's not going to be played because, yeah. I wish I enjoyed Minecraft PvP more. God, do I not enjoy it at all. I wish I did, though. Dude, you know what, man? I got a bone to pick. Everybody's predicting our team to be ninth. What the fuck? I don't care about predictions. Like I said, I only got two things that I worry about in my life. Eating enough food and trying to get with a 12-foot goth woman. So nothing else really bothers me. But I have noticed that anyone who puts out posts predicting that, I'm gonna shit on your doorstep. I don't know, make sure I drink a nice 42-gram protein shake before I do. I'll tell you one thing though, and I'm not gonna say anything more on it because we're keeping it a secret until the event, but whether we get first in the event or not, we're gonna be first best dressed. And that's not debatable. Is that a Twitch emote? Like, is that a hype train emote? What the fuck is that emote? It is? The frog looks like he's never laughed in his life. Why is it? Why do they make it say LOL above the saddest looking frog I've seen in my life? What the fuck is that emote? From like 5 years ago? You got an ancient relic there. Hype ball. Forbidden relics, dude. This guy's probably also got the John Wick skin from Fortnite Season 1. I find it iconic and hilarious. You know what? To each their own. I was from when they first started them, love being old on the internet. That makes me think. What's like the oldest thing that I have that shows like my age on the internet that you can't obtain anymore? I haven't thought about that. Do I have like a collectible on something from like 12 plus years ago? Huh. Old 100K plaque? That's a good point. That's not even that old though. But you're right. You're right. That does count. Oh, actually, I guess honestly, like my Minecon cape might even be one of the older things that I own. 2013 cape. It's not that old, but it's similar to what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's probably one of them. Do I have anything older than 2013 though? That's not obtainable anymore? I'm not sure. That's a really interesting thought. I haven't thought about that before. It's like I've definitely thought about, you know, like this cape and how old it is, but that's just been in the gist of Minecraft or like other stuff. I haven't thought about broad, like everything, what dates my internet history the most. 11 years is a pretty long time. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm naked. Sorry about that. I was so promiscuous there for a moment. I'm gonna be honest. I've eaten my dinner relatively late tonight. I think with this piece of chocolate, I'm over 3K for the day, but I'm still relatively hungry. So I might end soon to go eat a little bit more and then go to bed. But we'll see. Short Pete stream? Yeah, I woke up really early today. I just wanted to stream because I had nothing else to do and I wanted to stream. It's been a while since I've streamed, so. What's up, PXL? I like how I turned the face cam back on because I was done eating and the first thing I'd do is shove more food into my mouth. God damn it, man. I'm gonna meet with you in Rotterdam? Bet. I've flawless 2 courses. I'd like to get a third before bench. Please send stream soon. Oh, okay. No, you're right. My bad. My bad. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just end stream soon. I guess I'll just go fuck myself as well. I don't know. Just might do that, you know. It's like a little extra thing for myself tonight. Nobody else is gonna do it. Might as well be me. Yeah. Yeah. Two fails on this shit? Fuck this stupid course. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. This sucks. Like, my mental is drained on that one course specifically. I've had so many run-throughs where I've had to, like, memorize when to jump on an alternating path. That one just doesn't fucking work with me. It's the only one that I've ran into where I hate it. I'm too stubborn to figure it out. If you end, there will be no more MCC to watch. True, the bloodline dies with me. Just watch this guy in front of me gap me by like 5 seconds. Okay, I've been put in my place. Oh, I didn't even make the jump far enough. Oh, I'm gonna eat my cock. I hate this stupid shit. It's just such a fucking buzzkill, man. Something about replaying these courses long enough to like try and get a flawless run on them is that I end up critiquing courses when I normally don't. And I realize, like, dude, if you make a course that, like, promotes stopping, you kind of suck. I feel like when you're making a parkour course, speed should be, like, the highest priority. And on some of these where it's, like, you have to slow down, like, a significant amount to be able to do it, it's kind of a bit of a burnout. Not a fan. Not a fan of it at all. Fucking miracle, dude. If I fail this run, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Speaking of, my timing's so rough on this. I'm gonna come. Just throwing it out there. I don't even care if I don't go the optimal route on this. They just need to... Dude, they put a B at... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Just add a B for some stupid fucking reason. I really like that course. I like the variations of it too. Pretty dope. That was lucky. Lucky that I'm so good at it. Alright, we run it right back. It's now that the B fuck with our head this time. I'm gonna go to the left. There's no B on this end. I'm going to the right. I'm scared. Okay, my bad. My bad. Alright, it's good enough. It's probably slow as shit, but I don't really care. What is this? It's scaring me. That's fine. I have no idea what the finale is of this. Oh, God. Not this. That's fine. One failure, there's okay. I'm gonna eat my own ass. Man, this game's not off on purpose. Do you think I did it by accident? Hi, Centipede. Have a good one, Nami. Yeah, Malaysia Tiger. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. That's a good one. I think by some miracle, I figured that out. What an incredible day for me. I was wondering if you could hit that jump. Yes, you can. Oh, it's the first time I've messed that up. It's fine. It's not that big of a loss. Oh, it was like 3 seconds. That's like one of the faster times I've done that anyway, so it's fine. So many timings on this fucking game. Oh yeah, I'm not eating anymore, you're right. Damn, you guys just checking my stream, huh? Muted audio, eating text. Alright, my bad. Fine. Y'all want to be hired as my editor, just let me know. I'll put you on payroll. What's up, Lom? No, I jumped too early on that. keep thinking that I could do 3 jumps on that before getting there, but I just can't. Timing's not right on it. Editor for what? YouTube upload? Man, I'm not even talking about YouTube. Here, I'm gonna be honest, dude, you keep like knocking me for like streaming stuff or like YouTube stuff. I know you mean it lighthearted, but I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hitting. In a way you're probably not intended for it to hit. So I'm just letting you know if you can cool it off, that'd be great. Okay, so I think with that pattern is basically run on it in the in-betweens there, but then when it goes to the gray and darker gray, pause and stay on it, and then you can just gun it from there. Cool. I think that's character development. This is character regression though. One solution enters and another problem emerges. Okay, that one you can just do a 3-piece. That's cool. Oh, I hate the timing on this. Okay, that was kind of hot, actually. You know what? I failed twice on that one middle ground, but this run's actually still pretty decent. I think, at least. Whatever the fuck that was. Hmm. Chat, I think my body has kind of taken in the last meal for the day. It's like, okay, hey, you're tired, right? You're down to just like relax and not do anything. And I'm still streaming. So I think I'm pretty sure my patience level is at 0. I think my complaining level is also high right now. I'm very lull, but I'm also kind of determined to try and get a flawless on this before I go to bed. So, yeah. That's real. I was like, damn, I'm cursing. I'm just getting really pissed off with this for no reason. It's like, oh yeah, I think my body wants me to go to sleep. That's probably why. And to do like a mental check on myself there, it's like, hey, you okay, man? getting you're getting a little peeved. Aw, man. See, I can't fail on that one and keep going on, dude. Let me join you, brother. Man. Maybe locked up for that comment. Better risk. Have a good one, Ami. Can't tell if the route this dude took was faster. I think we're like both at the same spot. Not anymore, we're not. Man, what you make love to the chain for? It don't like you like that. Oh god, stop making love to chains. What are you doing, man? What do you need? A hug? Sensual contact? Let me know. I can fulfill. Tom was really lucky. So if I hop on there, like, right as the, double grays are ending, I'm pretty sure, I think you can just gun it and be fine. Yeah, I'm taking the safe way, whatever, dude. Maybe I'm just lame, alright? Maybe I'm just big lame. Okay, this one I at least know how to do now, which is nice. Oh, God. Sorry, that was really rough. I'm surprised I made it through that. Whoa. Oh. You... Minecraft, I hate this shit. I hate when some mechanics are consistent. You're normally able to run off that and clip the bottom block so you can jump again, but it just didn't work for some reason that time. Hey Pete, you played my obstacle in the daily earlier, the descending Neos around iron bars. It was made as a hard ending, but knocks your bump down the difficulty. Apologize for the distress. Oh god. What did I say? Did I curse your family? Descending Neos around iron. Oh! Oh yeah. That first Neo, I think there's something wrong with you. Yeah. That was deceptively hard. That one took me for a run. It's difficult though. I give you that. You did that pretty well. So I gotta respect it. I did not think I... Holy shit, I just got vertigo. I did not think I landed on that second jump. I just thought that was over for me. I should be able to just run this now, right?
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, my bad.
First time I failed that, I think. Yeah. I didn't mean to not jump there. Appreciate you. Cool, cool. I was a 32. Jesus. It was like a goal almost. Not gonna lie, I got jarred by seeing the dude fall. I just naturally thought I was gonna fall too. Man, come on, dude. Oh. I might need to take that one. To do better, I'd probably have to, like, just not fail the final or go, like, close to a flawless. That's okay. I really dislike this course. I don't think I want to do it anymore. I'll take a 330. That's fine. It's not a flawless, but that's okay. The fact that I got the ending on the second is actually kind of cool, too. Because that was 5 jumps compared to the one before was 4. Yeah, I think when I play parkour this much, I get annoyed, which I don't want to do, because if I get annoyed at Minecraft parkour, then I think I'm in too deep. I think I'm in a little too deep. But you by 0.65? Oh shit, really? Well, I guess you got a night ahead of yourself then. Yeah, I didn't really like that level all that much. I need to think. Am I sleeping? Or am I eating more? Can I go to bed off this? Trying to think what my schedule is, because I want to stream tomorrow, but I'm trying to figure out, do I need to stay up a little bit to eat another meal? Or am I able to go to bed? Because I ate like 30 minutes before stream, and I've been live for 6 hours. I'm at my calorie goal, right? I should be. $2,800 on the day. I'd like to squeeze in 200 more before I go to sleep. I'm trying to think of what that could be, though. Probably just oatmeal real quick. Slim down some oatmeal. It's 300 calories, 3,100 on the day. I could sleep pretty quickly after. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I appreciate it, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go get some quick food in so I can hit my calorie goal for the day. Wake up tomorrow, get right back on the shit, and be live earlier than tonight. Tonight was a later stream. I didn't really expect to stream, but I had more time than I expected tonight. Tomorrow I'm clear. Practice for MCC on Saturday, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, man. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it, y'all. I'll be live tomorrow. Honestly, these bothered me less than I thought they would. These are kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I think I fuck with the armbands. They definitely did keep my arms nice and warm comparatively to what they usually would be. So that's nice. Didn't leave too much of an imprint either, which is good. I don't know if you can even see that, but there's like a little bit. Not too much though. That's cool. So it didn't like cut off any blood circulation. They weren't too tight. Dope. Alright. Get the fuck out of here and go do something else with your day that's productive or beneficial or just fun. And I'll see y'all on the flip side tomorrow if you feel like hanging then. All right, take care, guys. Have a great one. And yeah, thanks for hanging. Kara VOD Goblin, thanks for the 22 if I didn't get you on that one. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And I'll see y'all on tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one, y'all. Later.